Inver. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hold on, Okay, now it should be better. Welcome in everyone. How is it going? I'm sorry, my mic I think was way too high. Welcome everyone. It's very nice to see you all again. Welcome. Happy, the day before Friday. Hello. Thank you so much for being here so early. Thank you. And also, thank you so much for all the points for the community goal that you might have seen. It's a new one. So if you want to participate with a couple of points, you can always do that whenever you want to. Yeah, per Friday. Unironically, this morning I woke up and I was like, oh, yes, Friday. My brain is sort of fried. Kat, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much, you sweet bean. How you doing? How is it going? Welcome in, Spin. Welcome, everyone. It's very nice to see you. And if it's your first time here, welcome aboard for the first time ever. I hope to be able today to be as powerful as always. Yes. I think my voice is doing a little bit better. For sure, that is a thing that I need today because I need to record stuff. So many things to do. But nonetheless, today, as any other day of the week, we're gonna be working together on a new illustration, as I promised you. We're gonna work on something new together, and I hope to be productive with this one. I hope it's gonna turn out good. It's okay if yesterday was Tuesday for way too long. Honestly, summertime, it's even like usually I stumble upon the same problem always. You know, like I always never know which day of the week it is, but during the summertime, it's way worse. During summertime, it's just annoyingly difficult for me to understand which day of the week it is. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I kill my sleep schedule to be here. No, Opal, don't kill it, please. Please, promise me you're gonna take a nap. Promise me you're gonna take a good nap. You're gonna sleep a little bit more. And you're not gonna push too much your sleep schedule, please. Oh, I am good. I have a friend visiting from UK. Oh, we're in Turkey at the moment for my birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow, Cat. Oh my gosh. I hope I'm gonna remember how my little like jellyfish brain remembers it. But yeah, I hope you're gonna have a good day and a good celebration and a good time with your friend. That's amazing. Thank you for lurking, Cat. Thank you so much. I've been one day off all week. Yeah, oh my gosh. I can't wait for spring. It's winter here by us. Oh, that's true. If you're on the other side of the wood, it's winter now. I hope it's bearable. Here, it's not. Summertime is not bearable, guys, now. Like, if you live on the other side of the planet, on the opposite hemisphere, summertime is killing us, guys. Please take it back. Take it back real now. I need the cold, actually. Thank you. Like, tonight and the past couple of nights, I've been finally able to sleep with the window open. That's not a thing that I'm used to anymore. Because it's too hot outside even in like, tonight. Oh. Oh my gosh. Can we have autumn back? Soon. Soon we'll have it. Soon it's gonna come back. Eventually, hopefully. I mean, it's just 2 months before that, right? 2 months is gonna get colder again. I'm glad. Oh, thanks so much to you, Kat. Thank you for the subby. Thank you so much for subbing already, guys, though. I really appreciate you. I don't know, a bit dizzy. Woke up an hour ago. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I hope you just need a little bit of coffee, Slaggy. I really hope that. Now, winter is elite. I think I'll keep the cold. No! Give it back! Please! Please, no, so. I enjoy staying underneath my covers, not gonna lie. I really love that shit. It's peak. Shout out to my workplace. The weather report says today we'll get 43 degrees in 2 weeks. I hope you're wrong. I hope so too. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen the weather report in a while, actually. Let me check it right now. I mean, it says that it's gonna rain on Saturday here, which is a thing that I'm really hoping for right now. But my hopes are not very up for that. But no, for now, forecast is not saying anything terrible. For now. Mumble. Okay, no, I saw that we're gonna have 40 degrees in 2 weeks too. I don't want to see the forecast ever again. The updated website looks great, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gothic. Honestly, I really haven't been very vocal about it, haven't I? I think I have not said it out loud on stream, but I also have not like made a post on Twitter for that, and I should do it. But if you guys are not up to date or anything of the sort, I finally have updated after 2 years my site. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Yeah, I'm that slow about updating things. So, like, if you want to do the new website, you can go check it out. It's nothing too different from the previous one, but at least it's a little bit better. It's a tiny bit better. Hopefully, a little bit more understandable as a site. Lots of pretty ladies on it. Go check it out. Yes, there's a lot of pretty ladies in all the works that I've done recently. I even put a gallery. I hope you were proud of me for that, Gothic. I always seen people put galleries on their sites, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I'm never gonna do that. And at the end, I did. I'm glad. At least everything it's like showcased there. Ah, God, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for real. Thank you. 6 months in advance. I'm so happy. Thank you. Oh, good morning, Laird. Good morning, everyone. Meanwhile, I'm sitting cold, wearing a hoodie, and my arms are like the touch of the death. Well, how cold is it there, Sobek? How cold is it? Sorry, don't mind me. I had to upgrade so I could get more points. I mean, I like the idea behind it, Kat. I love the way that you think. I love the way you think. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. I like Mano's profile picture in it. Good. Good. Yes. I made sure to take out the prettiest. Shiny skin. Yes. You're gonna see a much more shiny skin today. Not gonna lie. I mean, today's illustration is gonna be me drawing a Neru, but golf version. And I'm gonna make sure to put some shine into that skin too. Yes. I'm gonna do that. 15 degrees right now. It's raining outside. Oh, sounds perfect weather. I would love to wear a hoodie right now. Yeah. I would love to do that. I would love to wear, like, you know, trousers in the house again. I do miss that a little bit. But yeah, guys, I have to drink my coffee as usual that I have with me before we jump on art. So, yeah. How are the kitties? They're doing a little bit too well. They're doing very good. They were fighting one another today for some reason. Not fighting. They were just like jumping on one another for some reason. I don't know. Cats, I guess. Nothing new for me. Oh, look! Okay. So is there a reference sheet of yourself anywhere in case of an art? Yes, you can find them in the, I think if you go on the Discord and you go on announcements, all the references are pinned there, but it's also pinned on Twitter. So there is also that one. Yep. Thank you so much for asking. And welcome in, of course. I was looking at your merch on a VU Market, and I looked at the Dakimakura and asked my husband if it'd be wrong to get it, and he goes, oh my, no, that's dangerous. Not gonna lie, Echo, thank you so much for looking at my VU merch site. It is... Sobek! We just started, man! Thank you so much for giving me vitamins and face masks. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm gonna have face masks. Oh my gosh, thank you. They're so expensive. Thank you so much for taking those for me. Oh, I super appreciate it. Once they're gonna arrive, I'm gonna put them all together, stack them up. Yes. All the face masks all together will create the final power to like make my skin perfect. Or to burn it off fully. Yes. I don't know what those face masks do, but they look pretty. Thank you. But you know, talking about the Uvuma Kit merch, that merch is very, very old actually. So it is, I mean, it's nowhere close to this version of Sulia, but if you want to get it, like, it will be hilarious. I have my own Dakimakura in the house. It's so funny. It's so funny. It was like 17 degrees the other day, and I went to pick some pizza, and because of the temperature, I thought I wear joggers and jumpers. Safe to say the sun decided to come out. Oh my gosh, no. I mean, but the sun out when it's cold outside is the best of the best. I become a lizard. During summertime, that never happens because it's way too hot already. But when it's cold and there is the good sun coming out, oh, I will sleep. Like, I have this little thing that I always do. By the way, I think I recall telling you guys a while back, but whenever I do barbecues with friends and family, after I eat my food, I will just sleep underneath the sun all the time. Like, you will find me in a corner of the hangout with like a cover on underneath the sun, just sleeping. I will just do that. Socializing, nah. Sleeping is my jam. I always do that. I don't know. I always am scared that people are mad at me because I just sleep when I hang out with my friends, but I'm just like, I'm just tired, man. Sleep. Like, I have photos from every gathering of my friends in which I just sleep. I just fall asleep somewhere. Hello, though, guys. Welcome aboard. Welcome in, everyone. It's very nice to see you. Good morning. You're super close to saying it right, Eddie. You can do it. I believe in you. Went home earlier today since I'm far enough with my work. So we're still the time. Oh, then welcome back home at a normal time, Nare. I'm so proud of you.
Holy moly, chat. Our favorite streamer is like.
Hello,
Make sure
Aga.
she hydrates and stays as cool as possible. Please respect our favorite girl failure.
Hey, what do you mean? I'm not a girl failure. I totally can pull women. Come on. I totally can do that. But thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Yuki! You sweet bean. Good morning. Or good afternoon or good night. I don't remember. But welcome in. How is it going? Hello, Clairo. Hello, Mastera. Prophet? I will now pull out the list of all the women I pulled in the past 20 seconds. And it's the same one as the list of women I pulled in 20 years. 0. One day. One day there's gonna be a list. One day, and you guys need to be very happy for me when that happens. Alright? Kiss me right away! Get in line. We'll form a very, very organized line. I will smooch everybody. The only thing you can pull is the cheese pull. You are correct. And I love doing that. Thank you very much. But thank you, Alex, so much for the 10 months again. Thank you. In line. Oh. Thank you so much for supporting me, even if I'm a girl failure, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I will never thank you enough for that. Thank you. But how is it going, everyone? I am gonna attempt to drink my coffee, but I feel like it's too hot already. Like, still, it's burning up my hand. So how is your day going? How is that treating you? Other than the weather killing a lot of us right now? How is everything else going? Oh, we can never abandon a girl failure tag. Here you please. It's not gonna change. I'm gonna make some matcha latte. You want some? I would love to. Not gonna lie. I think I've gotten matcha one time in my entire life. I haven't really had it that many times. Because they don't really do it, like, around here. Like, I always tell you, I don't live in the city. I live in a very, very remote area of a place. And there's nothing here. The closest grocery store is 20 minutes walk from here. It's terrible. It's terrible. There's no shit here. Bars, you can hope for one. I wish I could try matcha somewhere. Older than here, please. Please, Clara, tell me your secret. How did you get there? I'm waiting to get some miniatures. Oh, that's so nice. More chill today than yesterday. Oh, that sounds even better. Here the temperatures are kind of alright right now. Not gonna lie. I'm experiencing 30 degrees, which is good. 30 degrees, sorry, not 40. 30 degrees, and it's fine. It's fine from now. That's great. 2 weeks from now, there's gonna be 40. And I'm not gonna be fine by then. Is that a remix? Yes. I always have remixes of Sonic music sometimes. I have like full playlists. Wait, you're not playing? Claire, you're not playing? You get Wi-Fi on a plane? You can get Wi-Fi on a plane? What? Since when? Whenever I fly, I don't have shit. Are you on the ocean right now? Question mark. Because that will make more sense. Like I think that like all the flights in Europe between countries, since it's like an hour or 2 flights, not even that long, there's no Wi-Fi ever. You cannot even purchase it. Yeah, for long flights you have Wi-Fi. That's so cool. That is so cool. Delta has free Wi-Fi and it's pretty fast. You have free Wi-Fi? I need to catch this Delta you're talking about. It's Delta Airlines, right? I always heard horror stories about it. Are they giving you food, Claro? Are they giving you food in the airplane? Which food? I need to judge it. Because the thing is that I have taken a long flight once. I don't think my phone was able to attach to the Wi-Fi, not gonna lie, so that's why maybe I've never used it. But I clearly remember the food from that flight. I just remember the food, I'm sorry. We had unlimited onigiris and pizza slices. That was amazing. That was heaven. Oh, I kept ordering like onigiris all the time. Shoot. Perfect meal ever. I'm having a time also Christopher Nolan when I catch your Italian and sea polluting ass. Oh yeah, no, I will destroy him. Depending on the ticket class, you can get Wi-Fi on a plane. Oh, fair. Crackers and pretzels and a Sprite. Oh, that's still not bad though. Pretty nice. GOTH, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? It's still being rolled out onto planes. Next 20 years, we hope all have Wi-Fi on all commercial and international flights. I mean, yeah. Hopefully. I mean, not gonna lie, I don't know how you feel about it, and I want to get your opinion on it. I'm okay with not having Wi-Fi on, like, 1 hour and 30 flights. Like, whenever I fly either to Germany or to London for conventions, like UK in general, every time that I do that, I'm okay with being without the internet for 1 hour and a half. Is it only me that I think it's totally fine if people stay without internet for 1 hour and a half? You can totally do whatever you want anyway. Or it's just like very much me kind of idea. Yeah, I can nap, exactly. I can nap a little bit. I can have a sketchbook. I can like read. I can look outside. I can shit my pants freely when there is like turbulences, you know, like the usual things that you can do on an airplane. Yeah, you don't need to be connected 24/7. Yeah, me neither. And this is also my job. So I would love to nap in this. Oh, the seat kicker wouldn't stop, so he came here. Oh no. Can you call like assistants and you be like, hey, can I move seat, please? Kind of deal. Usually that works if it's not a full flight. I hope it's not a full flight for you. Okay, yeah, kick them back. No. I will get furious, but I will never reiterate. Not gonna lie. It has happened in the past with me that I went on flights and I had people kicking my back. But it was so... I am scared of, like, confrontation kind of things. Especially in real settings. And maybe there's, like, parents involved in shit. And I don't like that. Because they look at me and think that's a child. And I'm not gonna listen to her. So maybe calling, you know... flight attendants will be like, can I move, please? Please, I can't. Maybe it will work. I don't know. I don't know how that works. As long as there are 3 seats. Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon. Hope you're doing good today. I don't advise shitting one pants on an airplane too late. Too late. It's a full flight and it's like 7 hours. No. Kick whoever's kicking now then. Destroy them. Just make them explode or something. When you land, make them do that. But like, no. Damn. How long is the flight still, Clero? How long is it? How long do you need to wait still? Oh my gosh. I will just think in my head that that's the test of endurance kind of thing. From like some weird ass game. I just stare until the person behind me feels uncomfortable. I would do that too. But welcome in, guys. Hello. Just leave the plane. I'm sure everyone will understand. Super fair. Super correct reaction. Okay, my coffee's a normal, normal degree right now. Yay. You know, you can always forward in the direction of the seat kicker. Once the flight is over, you can walk away. Good morning. I already look scary, so if someone kicks my chair, I would scare them. No, I would just cry, I think. Oh, for once, this coffee's good. I cannot believe it. Yesterday's coffee, we were both so bad. I cannot believe I made them so bad 2 in a row. I'm glad this one is normal. I'm 6'1" and jacked, so I wouldn't advise to kick my seat. Oh my gosh. Gabi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Hello, everyone. It's very nice to see you and to meet you. My name is Sylvia. I'm a VTuber artist. I had a good stream. How did it go? How did that went? And please, guys, give some flowers to the raiders while I figure out how to do this shout out, because I always forget how to do that. There you go. Please, guys, go check out Gobi. Please go check them out. Give them lots of love. And welcome all the raiders. Oh, you're still playing Hollow Knight? Oh my gosh. Are you at least a little bit closer to the end of it? To the end of the suffering? Oh gosh. I mean, but that's still like, you've been playing for what, like a week or two? It's not bad, you know? Like, it's not bad. Usually for me to finish a game, it takes me 6 months, so anything is better than my time into finishing games. Oh, 4 more hours to go. Oh. Dang. I heard Hollow Knight is difficult. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. But they also told me, on contrast with that, Silk Song is way worse than Hollow Knight. Like, it's even more difficult. I think that if I ever tried to play Hollow Knight, I would not finish the first level. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I am never gonna do it. I am just gonna stare at the screen crying, because I will be very mad at it. Yeah, no. Silk Song I've heard is way worse. It's way worse. That's why I just pretend that I know things about it and I like drawing the characters and that's it. Yes. I mean, to be fair to me, as you know, workaholic, freaking broke artist, I'm just not good at games in general. I'm just not good. Whatever I like it or not, I'm not good at that. I'm not so like, obviously I will not be able to play Hollow Knight. Obviously. I'm not gonna do that. Ever. Tell me a game, I will not finish it. Tell me to play a game, I will just be bad at it. At Helldivers, the first thing that I've learned is that you have, like, friendly fire. By killing my entire team. I'm never gonna do that again. You would. Give it 100, 150 hours. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, friendly fire is so bad. Like, you have to imagine that I played Helldivers too, because some of my friends, like, by the way, I first played it for the first time like 5 months ago. I'm very late to everything. I played with some friends because they obligated me to play. They were like, oh, Julia, please, I play Helldivers with us, it's so freaking fun, please play it, please play it. I was like, okay. And I'm used to be Left 4 Dead. Which, friendly fire exists, but it's not as dangerous as it is in Helldivers, so I just shoot my entire team. I was like, oh shoot, I'm sorry. Was bad. Never make me play these games again. Never do that. Yeah, no, it looks fun, but yeah, I would accidentally kill my team. I did it too many times. Too many times. Do you like story games though too? I do like some of them. I precisely like story games that have puzzles in them. So I really like the Legend of Zelda games. I played a Professor Layton's game. Pandora's Box, I think, but I've never played the others. Like I like those kind of like puzzle-driven adventures, if it makes sense. Siberia, I really liked. That's a very old game. Feel old, but those kind of games I really like. Any other kind of game that it doesn't have puzzle in them, and you just require to have skills, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. Left 4 Dead is a lot less hectic than Helldivers, you know. Yes, no. At least for Left 4 Dead, I can just stay put and try to not die. In Helldivers, I cannot do that. Jan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. You made potato egu. Oh, that sounds tasty. I'm hungry right now, but welcome in, everyone. It's very nice to see you and to meet you. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. Please take a seat. We're about to start actually drawing soon because I am just finishing my coffee before jumping in there. But how was your stream, guys? How did it go? Let me just give you a shout out. Of course, guys, if you do not know that, they are an amazing, amazing artist. Please go check them out. Please do so right now. Go follow them and support them. Quick. And give flowers to the raiders, as always. Hello, Jan. Yeah, please go to have lunch. No problem at all. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Please take care of yourself. Have plenty of amazing food. And drink plenty, okay? Thank you so much. Please take care. Hey, these raiders have amazing taste. Oh, come on. We have not even started drawing yet. Give it a little bit of time. Okay, so hold on. My headphones are already without battery. What the frick? Hello, Duma. Hold on. I need to charge my headphones. Okay. All right, so let me finish my coffee actually, and then if you're okay with that, we can jump on art. Are you okay with it? All right. Let me check a thing real quick. All right. Okay, I should have checked everything. Pre-drawing stretch. Oh, yes, thank you, Noob. Actually, that will be super nice, thank you. Not gonna lie, my shoulder is hurting even more than, like, yesterday. But, again, I think it's just the muscles, so... If I ever sound hurting today, it's gonna be normal. It's gonna be normal. Speaking of drawing, yes. How do you draw women booba at 3/4 angle? Oh, that's a very, very specific questions. Because I would just tell you I draw them. I'm not really good at explaining how they look like. Try to search references for that, Furious. I think that's the easiest way to understand them. Not gonna lie, because I would just tell you, like, just draw them on the side. That's not really helpful. I guess. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, search some references, you know, depending on the shape and on the size of them, like, they do lay differently on, you know, on the bust and stuff. Hello, everyone. You have the nicest pair of ears I've ever seen. Thank you! They're a very specific kind of elf ears. They're just very chunky and very horizontal. I love them a lot. A lot of my characters happen to have them. But welcome, man. I hope you're doing good today. I worked out yesterday, and while stretching before starting, I correct something. I do not know what. As long as all parts of your body are still moving, you should be fine. You should be okay. Something is not moving anymore, Furious. I will start to get worried. A little bit. A tiny bit. All right, Joe. Okay. I think I do have everything ready for our time, guys. Would you be okay with that? Okay, are you okay with just jumping already into art? Would you guys be okay? All right, so if you guys do not know and you're new here, or if you just don't remember, I genuinely want to ask you to put some W's in chat for a little bit, to spam them as much as you can, so we can have an entire wall of emotes while we jump on art. So please, everybody, now put all of your powers together and do put and send out all W's in chat right now. Come on, you have to spam them real quick, come on! You need to be faster than everybody else's. Come on, you can do it. So, everybody, it's time to go on art. So 3, 2, 1, art time, let's go! See, I'm finally starting to become faster at doing this. Way faster than usual. So, welcome to the art part of the stream. Today we have a very light illustration because this motherfucker is blonde. And if you guys did not know, yes, today I am gonna be working on Neru from Vocaloid. You know, the last Vocaloid that we need to finish the triple baka GOTH version kind of thing that I wanted to do. Yep. I hope people will be waiting for this one. Who is Neru? She's another Vocaloid. She is originally part of the triplet Miku, Teto, and Neru. She's kind of forgotten now, but she's always remembered for that one. Technically, I was supposed to draw her with a phone in her hands, but I was like, nope. I was like, nope. Haha. I don't want to draw phones. I'm not good at that. Flope era, yes. Wait, for me or for Neru? That's our pro streamer, thank you. Thank you, though, for the compliments. Thank you. Okay, this song. Okay, first thing I was like, flip hair like me. Yes, I'm a failure, but oh my gosh. But yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of hope eventually Neru will come back like Teto is right now. I have my doubts, but I hope so. It would be kind of nice. I was actually originally thinking to draw Gumi. Not gonna lie. Sabik! Thank you for the 5!
Sabik donated 5 euro. Can I get a VIP ticket that lasts longer than 5 seconds?
No. I'm kidding. I can put a temporary one, like in her air stuff. Can make it like this. It's yellow because it's golden. See? Because you're golden, Sobik. It's gonna stay there until I remember it. Are you? You're on the train home! I hope you had a great vacay! I hope you had a good time! I hope you touched water! And I hope you relaxed a lot, you sweet bean. Are you? My baby girl. I miss you. Where's her found? Yes, please draw Gumi someday. I kind of want, like, for this GOTH series, I originally wanted to draw, like, whenever I kind of prompted the idea of doing a third one, I thought originally to make a Gumi, but lots of people were asking for Naru, so, Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll do Gumi one time. When I feel like it. If I feel like it. If I will remember about it. Are you suffering from a disease called train Wi-Fi? No. Thank you. Sending lots of hearts back. Rest on the journey back. Huh? Hold on, I need to check. You guys will never know what IU sent me. Oh my gosh. No, it's not a photo of her feet, guys. It's sexting on street. Yeah, that's totally what's happening right now. She's on a train, guys, okay? What do you mean? How can I Delta offer free Wi-Fi at 10,000 feet, but are you struggling on train? Because, you know, Europe, I guess. Welcome to Europe, everyone! Wi-Fi? We never heard of it. We don't have... Oh, that would be the next thing. Oh my gosh, that would be the next thing that you're like Americans can love to yap about. I don't know if you've ever seen those kind of things. But there's like European people, American people, at least they like the classical like influencers wannabe kind of people that are like, oh, in Europe they don't have AC. Oh my gosh, that's not true. Or in Europe they don't have like iced water and stuff like that. Like they make shit up for the fun of it just because in one place they couldn't find it. The next thing they can attack is the fact that Wi-Fi doesn't exist in Europe. I'll call it right now. They're gonna do that. You don't have to feed them. You don't have to feed them. Oh, Canadian, I want to apologize for suggesting you were flirting during yesterday's stream. Oh, it's okay. I thought you were joking anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, whatever I say here is not, like, very serious, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So you're fine, you're fine. Just the way you were doing it, Teki made it sound like you were. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Now, if I do anything that suggests anything, I promise you guys I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm more interested in your moms, guys. You need to remember that. If there is the possibility of that happening, of course. And I will not be against that one. You're fine, Canadian. You're totally fine. Thank you for the save button for the posture check. She only flirts when it's me she's talking to. Correct. 1000%. Yes. Thank you, Kanata. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Okay, I need to drink some water. Soy, thank you for the 8 months.
Happy Thursday, dear Sulia Sulialav.
You said it at the perfect time that I was drinking water. What the frick? How is it going today? What do you mean? That's what we need the out of you two making out, yes. Sloppy style, thank you. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, Soy. I hope your same way of seeing today's day is gonna be reflected into everybody's today's day. You know what I meant! I hope everybody's is gonna be also amazing. Yes. Yes. But I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much. I woke up at a okay time, I think. I slept 5 hours tonight, so I hope to survive. I hope to be alive at the end of today's stream. But I slept very good, not gonna lie, because finally temperatures are dropping a little bit. Yeah, I've been able to sleep with the windows open. Pretty cool stuff. I hope to be able to do it again eventually, you know? I really hope that. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Art of me bowing down in front of studio to greet her, and the seconds like as they're picking me up princess style and go, oh, I like this one. Yay! Sleeping topless in a cold room under the covers feels like heaven, yeah. Peak. Pure peak. I wish it was not this hot lately here. Mostly because I'm scared of like the electrical bill. Now that I have an AC unit, I do need to remember and remind myself that whatever I turn it on, it's money I'm spending to have it on. So I am terrified of the first electrical bill that's gonna come my way. I am terrified of that. I just hope it's not gonna be really too much. But I mean, for how much I turn it on, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, not gonna lie. Usually, AC is so expensive. Yeah, I usually just suffer with fans, even though I do have a portable one. You do have a portable AC unit? They're so nosy, aren't they? I used to have, like, the past couple of years, I survived in this house with, like, a portable AC unit that didn't do shit. That thing didn't do anything. It was so loud. And it barely cooled down my like studio. At least I hope my studio is cold, you know, because of the PC and stuff. But no, it didn't do anything. It was cheap, so that, you know, that's expected that it didn't work that well. But now I bit the bullet and I got AC units installed in my apartment, and life is great. Life is amazing. These things are so silent, and I'm so happy about it. But they were so expensive. You're so expensive. Oh my gosh. The tube is so annoying as well, especially with the windows I have. Yeah, no, if you don't have like the correct attachment to lock it into the windows without like air coming in, it's almost useless. Like I didn't have that attachment and it was even worse. Apparently temperatures cool down, so I'm glad, yeah, but I've seen the forecast in a couple of weeks, Ayu, and I hope it's way different where you live. But there it says that now it's 30 degrees. In a week or two, it's gonna be 40. I am not gonna survive it. I am gonna be playing dead somewhere in the best case scenario. Because in the worst case scenario, electricity will go away again here. I do have that feeling, not gonna lie. I do have the slight feeling that's what happened a month ago is gonna happen again. I don't want to. If you guys are not up to date, I was without electricity for 2 weeks. 2 full weeks without electricity. Because everybody turned on the AC units at the same time, and the power grid of the place, of the region where I'm at, was not enough. So, yeah. Yeah, not nice. Not nice. Food in the fridge be gone. All of it. I hope it's not gonna happen again. I don't want to. Oh, Kanata! I haven't been chatting at all, but lurking, co-working, watching you cook. Oh, thank you so much for lurking! Hope you're doing great and get to see you at next Dokumi. Thank you for the lovely doodle and sticker again. Aw, anytime. I really hope to see you again at Dokumi the next year. But please keep cooking, do your best! Thank you so much for lurking. That's a little sad. That's a sad a little, but I hope it will be okay. Yeah, no. I hope the weather next week is not gonna genuinely kill me or kill any of the power grid here, Because, yeah, that's gonna be bad. I mean, having 2 cats, those are the things that I'm mostly scared about when the power goes out. I just think about my cats. Because it's okay, I can go to, like, a friend's place and just survive there for a couple of days. I can totally do that, but I cannot leave my cats for more than 24 hours. I will never do that. I hate doing that, especially if I have to go work or conventions. So, okay, if they suffer, I have to suffer with them, you know, kind of deal. Good morning, Captain. What did I miss and what is this Cottontail challenge? Okay, if you guys did not know, we started a new community goal, as you might have noticed. And if you guys reach it, I'm going to be drawing a fan art for Cotton. So, yep. Yippee. All the artists I like need to prepare to do math for next year. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello, Cuba and Velasco. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. How's it going today? Thank you for the points stuff for the community goal, everyone. Thank you. I hope you guys are going to be very fast at reaching that one because I really want to draw her. I really want to draw Cotton again. It's been a while. Like, without NDA stuff, of course. Like, I've drawn Cotton, but I cannot show you what I've drawn of Cotton yet. I think I cannot do that for a couple of months still, I think. Vrek has stayed up late for Odyssey. You've seen Odyssey? How is it? How is it? Tell me everything. I'm curious. How many of you guys have did already go to see the Odyssey? Which is unfair, she leaked a new model already. Wait, what? What? Wait, she leaked a model already? Cotton! So that meant I could have like, I could have sold a print of that then. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Like, I know somebody that kind of already did that for her, like, that spoiled her new model because they made a art for her and they sold it at conventions, and he had the okay to do that. But I didn't know that she did that herself. Oh my god. Somebody stop her. She used it on stream, but like, what? I need to, hold on, I need to search that up because I want to see that model moving. I just saw it in PNGs all the time. New Cottontail sorry, it's very important. I will be right back with you guys. New Cottontail VA model. Yes. Spoiler. Yeah, show it to us. I'm not gonna. You're gonna have to search for that. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't care if Cotton already showed you, okay? I don't want to perpetrate. I need her to do all this spoiling for you guys. I'm sorry. I cannot be contemplating the idea of doing that too for her. She needs to do it all of it on her own. I do take care of that part. Like myself, I like to spoil stuff to people, but as long as I am doing it, it's great. TOVA spoiler model. Yeah, I cannot find anything online. Did she do that on stream accidentally? Da-da-dum. Yeah, don't break my any NDA. She just thought it's funny she had. I mean, this time she didn't make me sign any NDA. Yeah, you have to think this. Okay, this is kind of, I think it's a nice topic to talk about. since I worked for Cotton for at this point a full 2 years, I believe. I'm so lucky, not gonna lie. I always love working for her. Only one time she made me sign an NDA for a model. Only one time. I'm not gonna say for what it was, for which model it was. But only one time she did that. So technically speaking, I could have done whatever the frick I wanted with the others, but I didn't. I was like, maybe it's not nice. If there is a thing that I don't like to do is like asking for permission. So I in any case, I don't ask for it and I don't do anything stupid. like again, I think that since some of the Cotton's models technically are worked on stream, I think that she's okay for some of them. But yeah, I don't want to pull the strings, you know, if you know what I mean. You know, guys, I like my job kind of thing. I like working for her like a lot. I just because she gives me lots of like freedom and things. Like that is a thing that it's in most cases not really common. You know, like Cotton just proposes me like the model and the work, the art of it, and she just like do whatever you want. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna show you sketches if you like when you tell me. I just show her one sketches, like that's it, perfect. Keep going. So yeah. So you prefer to ask for forgiveness? I see. No. I just prefer to not have to ask anything. In a sense, I just don't pull the string too much. I just do what I'm told, and I don't do anything else. Like I would have loved in the past to work on like Cotton's starting screens on stream. Just because, as you guys know, I tend to be more concentrated if I'm streaming at the end of the day. Like if I'm streaming and hanging out with you guys, I take more care about the details and illustrations. Like unfortunately, it's a very, very normal thing for me. And in some cases, I think it would have been nicer. But again, I don't want to pull the string. Maybe she just doesn't want, you know, to show the bottles online. Okay, I like that ahead of time because when I have to work on the stunning screens, I do work on them like months in advance. Like she just pops up. She's like, "So yeah, work. There you go. You have 4 or 5 months. Thank you." And it's very nice. I really like it. Say to her she needs to kiss you, then you want to leak. Oh no. The problem is that if I do that, she might do it. Like she might actually take that seriously, and I'm terrified of that. Cause she's so pretty, and I cannot speak to her normally, okay? It's difficult. She's shown Gluttony, Envy, and Greed recently, and probably showed Boon Sloth. All 4 are being developed at the same time. Yeah, like yeah. Happy about that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I think I am safe. Doesn't seem to be here today. We'll see about that. We still have like what 4 hours of stream ahead of us. There's still time, Maddie. Keep your eyes open. You never know. She said she's going in Dokumi next year too, so it could be happening. I'm so happy that she liked Dokumi that much. Not gonna lie, I am more and more excited. The more and more people are actually seeing Dokumi for the good convention it actually is. Like I've only been for the first time this year, and from previous years I've only heard amazing things, and I'm so happy to say that they're all true. Like the con is very good. On the side of, you know, what happens at a convention. On the side of the organization thing, I mean, Cotton herself said it, that there's been like a couple of mishaps on that side of people genuinely being rude for no reason. But other than that, it's like very nice. I'm so motivated to try boothing myself, seeing all of you guys having a blast at Dokumi. Please do that. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm the first person that actually, not the first person, like in the first place, I'm one of the people that just tells people, please come, please do it, please put yourself out there, have an art booth, and come to conventions. Do that. I always tend to be like this, very excited, because I always love to see, you know, artists and new people at conventions. It makes me genuinely so happy. But at the same time, I do understand that it is scary, and you need to do a lot of math in your brain, and you need to organize a lot of things. So, yeah. Yeah, that is like the downside of it. Not gonna lie, like the amount of brain power I had to use to come to Dokumi with a booth and organizing everything has been insane. I've never had to do this much math in my entire life. But it's also because like Dokumi, I had big booth and I've never had it that big, so I had to, you know, think a little bit for once, which I'm not used to, you know? Thinking, never heard of it. But yeah. Hopefully will be even more alls next year. They seem to keep adding them. I hope so. Okay, not gonna lie, like Dokumi already is huge. I've never seen a convention that big before. Well, I've seen one. There is one in Italy, but we're not gonna talk about that one. It's not a good convention. But the one at Dokumi, it is genuinely so big. I am used to convention having like 2 pavilions or even 3, not like 10. 10 pavilions is a lot. And they fill them up very easily. So I feel like if Dokumi is ready for that, yeah, they might happen even more pavilions. Can you imagine having like a VTuber pavilion? It would be nice. But then who's gonna be a content creator? I have no idea. Where I went to like 3 years back, the plasticine section was a quarter of one of the halls. Oh yeah, really? I'm gonna lie, like the plasticine area was super nice. I really enjoy the idea of plasticine areas at conventions. Because they're just like, they're a safe haven for artists that do not know if their art is safe for work or not. Like, there is a lot of artists that out there do thingies that are like more pin-up style, like me. Or there are people that do sort of like more horror things, but they never know if it's too much or too little horror or sort of things. So like the plasticine area allows people to just not be scared of that. Like to be like, you can do whatever you want. As long as it's illegal, as long as it's legal, you can do whatever you want. No kids that are crying also, yeah, that is true. But I mean, the thing that I've seen at Dokumi is just that it's very much full of just nerds, and I love that a lot. Plasticine is nice and chill since there isn't as many people there. That also, yeah. That could be a good side and also downside, though. I love conventions. I love to see convention, like, good conventions get the spotlight that they deserve. If we start to talk about conventions, I will never shut up about them. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things in Italy that do not fly with me about them. My dream is drown people in my ocean-themed art. Do, do, do. I've never been to a convention. What makes a good one versus a bad one? Oh, that's a great question. Okay, so it's a lot more, a much bigger topic than you guys might believe. What makes a good convention, like a convention a good one, is that it is obviously made for fans. Like, a convention nowadays are seen as a way of making money by corporations and by, like, people that don't care about the convention itself. In Italy, unfortunately, we have a situation that a lot of people that organize conventions know nothing about conventions, and they have never been to one in the first place. And I'm not joking by this. There are people that just want to make business out of it and make money and call it a day. And you can notice that easily by which vendors are at a convention. You can easily notice that. You can judge a convention by the amount of vendors that sell lucky bags are present in the said convention. Like at conventions like Dokumi, there are like every convention has them. You have to keep that in mind. Unfortunately, these kind of vendors that dropship fake stuff at conventions and sell them for ridiculous prices are everywhere. Apparently, conventions cannot like fully filter them out, but in some cases they try. So if you see a convention that genuinely half of the convention is dropshippers, that's not a good convention. That's not a good convention at all. For example, Italian conventions suffer from this greatly. Like, the organizers do not know anything. They just wait for people to ask for a booth. They say a price, and whoever accepts it gets the booth. They don't control, like, they don't actually check who is asking for the booth, what do they do, how they do it, and they judge if it's actually, you know, a good thing to put at conventions or not. So, yeah. I'm actually working as a member of a convention committee, so hearing what people like always is nice for me. I like to help make this fun as nerd and weebs who loved them as a kid. You know, a thing that like lacks in Italian conventions, it's people like you. Like, unfortunately, in some conventions, I'm not talking about only Italian ones. I think these kind of problems appear in all conventions in the world. There is people that do not know anything about nerd stuff at convention committees. Like, they do not know anything about nerd things. I mean, it could be anything. It could be games. It could be manga, animes, cartoons. It could be music, films. They know nothing. They just there for the money. And, yeah, it pisses me off. Like, Dokumi, like, takes great care of allowing as many artists as they can. Even like, while other conventions try their best to bring people that will pay more booths in any area of the convention, Dokumi does the opposite. Dokumi makes sure that also, like, artists that were not able to come to the artist alley are put in somewhere else. They're like, oh, you didn't get accepted to artist alley? Oh, you can try to get into all these other areas. Go for it. Maybe we're gonna take you this time. And it's very nice. Like, they make sure to fill up all the tables, and they always try to take great care of whoever arrives. Greedy corpo bullshit, yes. No, I despise that. The biggest conventions in Italy are unfortunately like that. I refuse to pay for them, not gonna lie. Hello, cheese, hello. Which country from your experience have the best conventions, generally speaking? Okay, so far, I've not traveled that much to conventions. But Germany seems to care a lot more than we think about nerd stuff. Like, just the sheer amount of thing that I've noticed, that the German community of anything has more passionate people than whatnot. Like, artists in Germany are, like, goated. Like, you can even see that by just, like, VTubers, I think. There is a lot of goated German VTubers out there. Like, very good, very, very skilled. And that is a good reflection of how being nerd is reflected in the country. Like, you have great conventions that they try their best to make the best experience for both the vendors and the artist. Like, the artist and the people visiting. I feel Germany, so far, from what I've seen, has the best ones. But I'm not sure. I've not been to many conventions in Germany, only to one. So, my judgment is clearly, like, biased by Dokumi. I'm curious how the expo is going to go. Me too. I'm gonna be there, and I am very excited. For sure I am. Since it's gonna be bigger than last year, I hope it's gonna be even better. Yes. Bad example of a convention is DashCon. Which was purely to make money for people while the overall environment is awful. Yeah, no, that is the worst. That is the worst. Hello guys, so welcome in. Hope you're doing it today. Hello, hello. I need to save up for that one, but a plane ticket is kill. I bet. You live far away from there, don't you? Holy. Another 7 hours for you to get, like, kicked in the back. I feel that. I feel that. I'm so sorry, Clero. Well, the same goes for me for, like, things like off-Kai. Like, I would love to come to a US, for example, convention, because they keep saying that they're, like, super cool and super big and super amazing. And yeah, plane tickets are so bad. Are so bad, guys. Especially from Italy. Like, if you think that from Italy there is a way to get directly to somewhere nearby the US, nah, mate, you need to do a layover somewhere. So bad. I don't like layovers. I follow a lot of German artists and seem that they're very able not to only make a good living as one, but promote themselves far more effectively than many other places. Exactly. No, I do. I do see that, like, there is a lot of amazing German artists that... I'm not saying that they're amazing because they come from Germany, but it's because they have had more chances and more platforms than in other places, and I'm so happy for them. Like, I'm so happy that I see them, like, actually, you know, living their best life. Here in Italy, for example, we have no ways of actually having that. We have to make our own opportunities when it comes as being an artist or doing things like that. It's a pain in the ass. It's hard to work. A way to you is like, oh, 1,400. That's like not even minimum wage in Italy. That's like more than minimum wage. Which is crazy given Italian artistic heritage, yes. But there is a reason. Like, we have artistic heritage, but it's been... how can I say? It's upon the hands of old people that don't care about, you know, technology and art and digital art. Like, they think... There's a lot of people here in Italy, especially professors, apparently, universities and art academias, that do think that digital drawing is cheating and it's not a thing that you need to do. It's useless. You don't need to do that. So they obligate you not to do anything with that. Like, they genuinely are against it. We have bullies as professors, apparently, in Italy. Because they're so attached to the fact that, oh, we in Italy have a lot of history about, like, drawing and sculpting, and you need to do it like they did because, you know, you're like an old 20,000 years old person. Yes. They're so obsessed with that idea that it's keeping us back, I think. Also Italy's anime heritage, yes. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. If you just jumped in. Doing good, Sticks. How are you? You slept a bit? I hope it was a good sleep. Because it was a good sleep. I should come to visit to my town's Comic-Con. I love to buy you prints in person. Aw, that would be so nice. I would really love that. Like, I would love to be able to do more conventions. The problem is that conventions generally take a great toll out of me, like, mentally. So I prefer to concentrate on big ones because of that reason. So I just have to stress 1 or 2 times a year. Like, I have friends that do conventions every weekend. Not gonna lie, I am baffled whenever they tell me that. Like, I have friends that do travel the entirety of Europe to go to every convention possible that they accept them in. And I'm like, how do you do that? Like, when do you have time to do things? Because I genuinely will be dead after the first convention. Hello, Save. Hello, guys. You're already going to Miku Oh my gosh, you're going to Miku Expo? Wait, when is it? There is another Miku Expo. Oh no, my god, I'm so mad. Every time there is a Miku Expo, I always happen to have something else to do. My gosh, I'm so pissed. Like, I remember, I think it was either last year or 2 years ago. I went to MCM London, and one of my lovely friends invited me to watch, like, a metal concert one of the evenings. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, buddy. I'm gonna be there. I want to be there. Let's go. Let's go to the metal concert. And then somebody came to my booth later that day, and they're like, oh, Julia, yeah. After the con, we're gonna head out to the Miku Expo. You're gonna come with us? I was like, there is a Miku Expo tonight? Why? I am going to a metal concert. I felt so bad. The metal concert was really good, though. I loved it. Yeah. London in November? Oh, gosh. I'll think about it. There is a convention in November that I might be going to. No. I want to go to... I've never been to a Miku Expo. I've never been to a Miku concert. Since I was a kid, I wanted to go to one. I'll stick with the Hololive ones, I guess. If I really need to. Speaking of Miku, I was looking at your phone and studying Miku PC, and I went to surprise gift, and there's a limited edition Miku apple soda. There is a what? A Miku apple soda? I never heard of it. I bet it's so expensive for no reason. Guys, thank you so much for the 25% onto the community goal. That is so expensive. $4.55 USD for a can of apple soda. Can stay there. So expensive. Thank you for playing the point for the community goal, everyone. Yeah. I would love to see them all save. All of them. So you're interested in a Miku monitor? Is there a Miku monitor? Technically, I don't need any more monitors, I think, but how is it? Button. Just like one. Wait a second, Suya. Is your hair long enough for pigtails? Well, with the short hair of the model, no. But with the long hair, yes. What do you ask? Oh, you mean IRL? IRL, my hair is starting to get very long. I need to cut them off. I'm waiting to finish Vexpo so I can chop them all off. Because for Vexpo, I want to have them sort of long, but then after that, I'm gonna just like do a big cut. It looks decent and it's pretty cheap. I also get it myself. If you do get it, I want to know how is it like. Like if it's a good monitor. I know nothing about monitors. I've gotten, when I got my monitors, I got the cheapest one I could find for my setup. And they still work good. Like I really like them. No, I mean in real life, because if it is, you can pull off Italian Miku. I am Italian Miku? Is that what I am? Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much. That means good luck next World Cup. I bet that by the next World Cup, everybody would have forgotten about the Miku kind of thing. I really bet on it. But yeah, Italy has not been like... has been not been at the top of its game with like football in a long time, I think. Like, I'm not hearing them a lot anymore. I want my Miku back, Brazil. You're gonna have it. You're gonna have it. This was the third World Cup in a row that Italy has missed out on, I think. I think so, yeah. Again, I think there's a lot better players around the world now, so yeah. Hello, Snazzy. Thanks, thank you for the 17.
Big Lubbers today Softness Queen. You're the best Sulia. Minore di 3.
Aw, thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you, Vibinia. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much, everybody, for today's subbies. Really, thank you. Hello, folks. Good morning. All it's going good. How about you? No, our players are more influenced than actual players. We ain't getting another World Cup before I'm 60. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't like that a lot. Like, I don't like the state of, like, football. Like, the reason why I don't really follow it that much. But it's also because, I don't know, everybody just looks like it's trying to look pretty on the field. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not as interesting as I thought it was. Like, I saw only the final. The final of the World Cup. I've not followed any other matches, so that was my first time actually seeing a full match from start to finish. I know that they have not played the best they could, but it was kind of boring. I don't know. I'm sorry if you like football, but it looked kind of boring. Every 5 seconds, somebody was on the floor. I was like, damn, this is not rugby, though. Like, unironically, I feel more excited watching volleyball. Freaking plays. I mean, volleyball is volleyball. I am biased. I like it a lot. You're not a fan of football either. That I'm glad I found my people. Like, I'm not trying to shit on anybody that likes football, not gonna lie. I mean, you can like every kind of sports and game. It's still completely fine. But damn. On the topic of conventions, yeah. What shocked you the most whenever you go to a convention, either as a guest or as a visitor? Ooh. Oh, I need to think about it. Do you play any sports? Not anymore, but I did swimming for 10 years, I think. It's been a long time. I did that since I was like in elementary school and I stopped in university. I don't think volleyball and karate counts. I did those for very little time. But now I don't play anymore. Like I now just I do workouts. I try to fake going to the gym, which means I do workouts at home because I don't have money to go to the gym. But I used to do a lot of swimming. I do miss that a lot every day, but it's so expensive here. I do have a swimming pool not too far away from here. Like I just need to walk like 15 minutes. But it's so expensive. I saw the prices online. I was like, yeah, I'm not paying like daily 15 euros to come swim for an hour. I am not gonna do that. But yeah, wait, to respond to you, Basmat, hold on. What shocked me the most whenever I go to conventions, I don't know. Like, I really do not know, because I have been to a handful of convention as a guest, and sometimes as a visitor. As a visitor, nowadays, if I go to a convention as a visitor, like, I am all, like, genuinely, like, not telling anybody I'm going there, I just go see my friends. Because most of them have a booth at convention, so I just go bother them. I just do that. I just go there to bother them, drink a little bit, and hang out with them. I don't really do anything else. And if I'm a guest, I tend to do similar things. I just tend to hang out with friends and enjoy the con and buying from artists. That's my favorite thing to do. Like, I already know at Vexpo, I'm gonna spend a lot of money in the Artist Alley. I am gonna be like, I need everything. I need everything in the Artist Alley. Grrr. So in a convention, it's easy to spot. Just look for the lady with the Mike Wazowski horn and tentacles from her spine. I wish I had like the cosplay of myself ready for conventions. That would be so cool. Yeah, 15 euros an hour. Pretty much when you go to a swimming pool, especially if it's just for workout and for swimming, the price is not per hour. The price is like for the entire day. Like you can stay whatever time you want in the pool, pretty much. So they make sure that they put the prices if it's like a full day. It's kind of a scam thing, not gonna lie, but that's how it works here. So if I go to the gym, I'm like practically paying for staying there all day long, even though I'm gonna stay for just an hour. Like I wish I could go back to swimming. I was very fast. I was told. I'm not sure about that, but I was told that I am very fast because I have broad shoulders. So yeah. Yeah, 15 euros per entry is wild. It is. It really is. And sometimes you also find the swimming pool filled with people, so working out is also very, very difficult. Oh yeah, you're good at butterfly? No, I'm not. Don't ask me about butterfly shit. I am good at doing like freestyle, backstrokes, and that's it. I'm very fast. I'm very good at backstrokes. Because my shoulders are broad. The shit drags me. that my shoulders are my entire, powerful part about swimming. I don't really like swimming. I once went to a swimming pool and spent the whole time at the bottom of the pool since I was so heavy. No. I mean, at that point, you can, like, use that at your advantage, Basmet. You don't need to do swimming. You need to do aqua gym with the moms. Not gonna lie, that's pretty rad. I like doing that. Like, I remember, like, when I was a kid, sometimes my mom would come with me and my brother at the swimming pool, of course. So she would do aqua gym for an hour with all the moms, and us kids would just genuinely just swimming and stuff. Just swimming. So it was very funny how sometimes I would just get too tired and I would go to the other lane and do aqua gym with my mom. I loved it. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again. You know, I liked hanging out with mom since I was little. Maybe that's why you're so good at drawing. All the swimming and karates and the broad shoulders, yes. That is totally my cheat code, yes. She was always after mothers, yes. Moms love me. Allegedly. That's what they tell me. I don't know why I have so many moms' phone numbers now. But apparently they like me a lot. Like, I will tell you this little secret. It's not a secret, but, you know, although I'm a broke artist and I'm doing my best to survive every month of my life, every day of my life, I try my best to survive, to draw, to do what I like, but also trying to, you know, stay afloat, etc., etc. In my friend's mom's eyes, I look like the coolest person on the planet. Because I am independent, I have cats, I live on my own, I pay my own bills, I get good food sometimes. So they see that as like, oh my gosh, you're so freaking cool. And they always call me. My friends' moms, I mean. I'm like my mom's friend's idol at this point. Like, all of them have the Blue Bee charm on their phone. Like, whatever I do make something new, they're like the first ones to comment that on Instagram. They're like so happy for me. It's always so adorable as a thing. That is so, like, unironically, like, one of my friend's moms some months ago, like, came up to me and was like, Australia, I unfortunately broke off, like, the little Blue Bee on the phone, he broke off. I'm so sorry. I was like, take another one. She was like, no, I want to pay for it. I was like, you don't need to pay for anything. Like, all my mom's friend gets, like, premium treatment, whatever they want, from my merch, they get for free. So that's your cheat code, guys. Give me your mom's phone number. Let's be friends. And, I will give you guys free merch. Yeah, that's the cheat code. But no, I am so lucky to have like my friends' moms like support. Like, these are like one of those crazy things. I'm always super aware that my art might not be of everybody's likings, or it might be something that for some people looks weird or stuff like that. But I have people of like 60 years old and more that support what I do. It's crazy. DMing you right now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, mom thinks freelancing is cool. They really do. No, they're like surprised. You're girl bossing, yes, to their eyes, I really am. I am struggling, guys. Like, every day of my life, I struggle to genuinely have a good meal on my table because either I'm lazy or I don't have money to buy good food. But to them, I look like a rock star or something. It's crazy. Have you ever made a custom card for any holiday for your parents? No, never. And whenever they ask, I just shut them down. All the time. Mom, you aren't allowing me to pay, and I don't give you my mom's phone number. Dang. Good morning, Phoenix. I don't have any money for food. Looks at Zelda Sword and Shield. Okay, alright. I have priorities in my life. You know that very well. They're not right priorities, but, you know, I do have them. Oh, Light, thank you so much. Thank you for following, and welcome in. Hope you're doing it today. Is this Neru? Yes! I'm working on her today. I am making a GOTH version like I did with Teto and Miku, and I just hope to make it as cool as the others. Hello, Danet. Hello. Good morning, Corvus. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day, Sophie. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I need to drink some water. Did I have lunch today? Yes, I did. Okay. Sometimes I forget. I sure hope you ate something. I did. I promise I did eat lunch. I did eat a hot dog. Yes. Lately, they're my favorite thing to eat. They're so fast to make. I just need to slap the Würstel on the pan with the bread, and then I just put cheese and mayo, and that's it. It's not a good meal. It's nothing close to that, but it's food. I think it's enough. That is a great lunch. That is an amazing lunch. Thank you. Hot dog. But yeah, at least I ate something. Rather have anything home cooked than takeouts. Exactly. No, I have been tempted for the past 2 days to get a pizza on takeout, and I am really much stopping myself from eating that and from ordering one. Because really, getting a pizza here means that I need to I think you guys know at this point. I'm not asking for any pizza. Don't send me any pizza, but like, ordering takeout pizza means that I take out, like, half of my weekly groceries, like, budget. So, yeah. It is getting expensive. So, I need to stop myself from doing that. I need money for Vexpo. I need money for Vexpo, and I already ate pizza last week, so I can wait. Maybe next week. If I do behave. Said kebabs. Okay, kebabs, I will take them. I'll take kebabs. Kebabs are, like, $7 now. So, but they're so expensive. When I was a kid, kebabs were like $3.50. Now they're $7. Damn. My kebab man really. The inflation, you know, like that's crazy. Keep some frozen pizza on hand if I have an oven. I don't have a oven. I have a microwave though, an air fryer. I think they're good enough. But no, I need to get frozen pizza. I just microwave it. Sobik, I just said! No, like...
Sobik donated €20. Pizza time. You can give back the
I
rest.
told you, no! I don't... Don't enable me to eat pizza right now, alright? No, I will keep those for next week. I will take it next week, okay, Sobik? Alright? I cannot eat a pizza every week. I should not. I'm trying to get back into shape for Vexpo. You're not helping. You're not helping. And also, I don't think I have enough time to get back into shape for Vexpo, right? Gosh. It's pizza time somewhere in the word. Oh my gosh. I mean, Spider-Man is coming out soon, right? Aeon, no, you too!
Ion Eterna donated €26. Pizza, pizza.
Guys, you're giving me what 4 weeks worth of pizza right now? You need to stop right now. You need to stop right now. No, give me more pizza. So what is Sulia's pizza address to send? Spider-Man is next, please. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You guys, thank you. Thank you for wanting me to get pizza. I'll make sure to take it the next weeks, okay? My gosh, thank you. That's a fun stream idea. Chet chooses the toppings on Sulia's pizza and she eats it. You know what? That would be funny as fuck, but I am terrified of you. Matter of fact, so I will not do that. Okay, we will do an hypothetical right now. Alright, so guys, make her cry. We gotta give her more pizza. No, you don't have to. No. Don't give me a year's worth of pizza right now. Don't you even think about it. But no, let's do an hypothetical. If I actually did that, if I told you that you can choose what to put on my pizza and I have to eat it, what would you put in that? Please put things that I can actually eat. like don't put like Jeep tier like tires. Thank you so much. No. I didn't say I want a year worth of pizza. I didn't say that. Balsamic glaze and basil. Oh, that sounds good. Sardines, hot honey gaze, chicken and beef. That sounds so delicious. I will take that. Balls? What do you mean, balls? You mean, mozzarella balls. Thank you. Yes, I will take that one. There's a dessert pizza with banana toppings. I will take that. No, unironically, dessert pizza with Nutella and banana on top sounds amazing. I want to get that. Hello, Chifus. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. If places have it, pepperoni pineapple is worth a try. It's because it's spicy and sweet at the same time, isn't it? You know what? One time I would actually do that. Like, I would genuinely commit that crime. I will order a pepperoni pizza, and I will order on, like, I will take from the grocery store pineapple, because if I dare to ask for pineapple pizza in Italy, they will not only refuse to give it to me, but also, like, they will, like, look at me very weirdly and ban me probably from the place. So I'm gonna be ordering maybe a pepperoni pizza one day, and I will take the pineapples, and I will grill them, and then I will put them on the pizza. Could that work? Because I know you need to grill a little bit the pineapples. Like, I want to try it. Because I love pairing fruit with food. I love doing that. Oh, the ideas of pizzas are amazing, guys. They're so tasty. Guys, I just had lunch. Don't make me hungry again. Have you ever made your own pizza? I did. Oh yeah, I did a lot. Like when I was a kid, since we couldn't order takeout until like I was 15 or something like that because of money. Every Saturday, my dad woke up in the morning to just make the dough for the pizza that we'll eat in the evening, and then all together we will make pizzas. Yeah. We used to do that a lot every weekend when I was a kid. It was very good all the time. Yeah, no, it was very fun. It was very nice and fun. Like, remember my dad starting to, like, make the pizzas from, like, 6 p.m. on.
Sobic donated 5 euro.
Oh, come on,
Tomato,
not again!
mozzarella, bacon, cheddar, bacon suce, spring onion.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Stop making me hungry right now! Hoi! Oi. Don't make me hungry, huh? I'll cry a little bit. Because pizzerias right now are not really open, guys. Especially like the nice pizzerias, they open up at 7 p.m. So don't make me hungry right now. Hello, Roxanne. I'm doing great. What about you? Welcome in. But Subik, thank you so much. Thank you for the donations, guys. Unironically, thank you. You're gonna feed me for weeks. Pizza now and another at 7 p.m. So, how much do you think I eat? Question mark. I can barely finish one pizza when it's dinner time. I will order pizza now. I will eat one slice, and then the rest of it, I will eat it tonight and tomorrow. Because I will not finish it in one sitting. But I've eaten 2 hours ago. I'm fine. 3 hours ago I've eaten. I'm fine. And I will take a snack. That I will not hate. One slice every hour. That sounds like one of those, like, how is it called? Like Dante's Inferno layers kind of thing. You need to eat a slice of pizza every hour kind of thing. Like as punishment. Can you imagine? Well, that's not Dante's Inferno anymore at that point, though. I'm sure it's heaven. Gothic, not you too! You need to stop!
Basso Narwhal donated 5 euro. Pizza, 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 EM enabling EA.
I don't want to speak to you guys for a while. I'm gonna work, alright? I am gonna work now. Wait a second, Sulia, have you heard of McCrelly? Oh my gosh, McCrelly's challenge. I want to do it, but I know I'm not gonna... Like, I want to do it just because it looks silly. But I know I will not finish it. I know I will not do that shit. Also because it's not as expensive as I thought. Like, it's just like, what, 2 cheeseburgers? I don't remember the list. But it's a lot of items. I can barely eat a couple of them. When I work, he keeps talking to us. I'm sorry. Do a Crelly cooking stream and make everything yourself. Oh, I'm gonna make it super tasty, though. But no, she said, like, Crelly said no freaking things to, like, no sauces and shit. I hate that. I'll put the sauces. I don't care. Yeah, no, the McCrelly is dry as fuck. I know. I know it's super dry and super caloric at the same time. I would love those. Those very nice and amazing, they're called cookies at the end. She can really eat that, right? Gotta be a joke. I mean, from what I heard, Krilly has a very fast metabolism, so she can totally eat that. I cannot anymore. I'm not young anymore. If it was a little bit younger, I would have eaten that shit and not waited more, ever. Now, if I dare to look at food too long, yeah, 2 pounds, man. I don't know. I'm that age, really. The good part is now I have a very nice tummy. It's a pretty tummy. I think I could do it, but not in the time frame. I agree. I mean, I don't know how many minutes it is. It's like 15 minutes of some sort. I can totally do that like in 2 hours. 15 minutes is too little. $18, 23 minutes. Yeah, I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna like pass it or make it. I could do the challenge, but I don't like Diet Coke. How is Diet Coke? Like, I don't think I've ever tried. People have told me that it's different from, like, Coke Zero. Like, Diet Coke is something completely different. I don't know how it is. I think I've never had it before. Oh, hello, sir. How's it going? It tastes much more artificially sweet. So it's different. I mean, it's alright. Okay. No, because that is not a thing that really exists in Italy. I believe. I've never seen it here. There is either Coke Zero or Zero caffeine, but that's it. There is nothing, not any other version of it. Diet Coke is a distinct taste from Coca-Cola Classic and Coke Zero, which have the same taste. Okay. So it's just about taste. Okay, got it. Which creative a that mimics the taste of standard Coke. Isn't aspartame, like, toxic? Excuse me? Isn't that toxic? I've heard that that's not really good for you. Like, that totally isn't safe, right? Why is that thing then being sold? Now it makes sense why it's not sold in Italy then. Now it makes sense. I think it's, like, banned from here. It would be in massive amounts, but the amount that uses is so small. But can you, like, I imagine that, of course, the problem arises if you drink a lot of Diet Coke then. Like, if that's the only thing that you're drinking a day, that's dangerous. Isn't it? America. America. Oh, nerd! Thank you! Please enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sure someone did the math and it's an inhumane amount that you need to drink. Okay. Fair. That's a heavy Diet Coke drinker. He's been mostly healthy and has cut back from it. Okay. That's good to hear anyway. Better. Then one day I will in fact try to get, like, Diet Coke and see how that is. Hello, Daddy. I'm doing great. What about you? Hello, Kima. If I remember correctly, you would need to drink 800 liters in a day. Okay, yes, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let me drink some water. Today I really feel extremely dehydrated for I don't know why. I don't know why I feel so dehydrated. At a weight of 70 kilograms, you need to drink 9 to 14 cans. Oh my gosh. You been drooling thinking about pizza? I could have. Okay, you might be winning, guys. I might order pizza tonight. You might be winning on this. I am weak. $10 liters in a day is already way beyond a lethal dose of fluid intake. Agree. Yeah, that's a lot. Hello, Mustang. Just curious, do you sell prints of your artwork? Yes, but I only do that at conventions. And yeah, I do like 2 a year. I really need to start to get the hang of starting to look out for, selling them online because a lot of people cannot come to conventions here. But I'm working on it, Mustang. I'm working on it. Eventually, I will wake up and, like I did with my site, I will just rework everything around it. I promise that. Eventually, I will do it. But thank you for asking. Thank you. Yeah, anything is a handful more little dose, that is true. You are correct, no one. I say each and every one. Just Kirby that whole apple in one. What? Eventually, Suya will appear one day after saying I'm working on secret things and say she has an international shop now. That would be freaking nice. Can you imagine? Guys, I know what to do this weekend. I'm gonna do exactly that. So Monday I have a surprise for you. That would be cool. Not seeing the head makes me think it's Katie. Could be, You never know. Honestly, this is like one of the most difficult art pieces I've done, simply because this is very yellow hair. I'm used to draw like blondish hair because I keep drawing Katie over and over again. But this is like needs to be like piss yellow, and I'm not used to drawing this. I'm not used to using this color specifically, so I'm kind of panicking. Because if I make some shadows too dark, it's like it will throw everything off. But if I make them too saturated, it will look like ass, unironically. It's like that weird balance that I need to keep in mind. Piece yellow! Each and every one. I find the dirty yellow really sexy, so... I mean, I like dirty yellow, like dirty blonde hair. I really love them a lot. But this needs to be very, very yellow, and I have no idea how to make it in a way that it doesn't fucks me up, like, mentally. Hello, Amy. It's going great. How about you? I'm glad that it's going well. Very happy to hear that. New look, you mean like mine or something else? Talking about my model, I've had this for 3 months now. It's been a while since we've been here for real. Thank you. I mean, I can also have the long hair. It's just I've not toggled them on in a long time. Do you remember if I remember the correct toggle? Hold on. I don't remember the correct toggle. Is this one? Yes. I do have long hair if I want to. Also, there you go. I feel like the long hair just take a lot of the space. Not gonna lie. Like, I like them a lot, but they take too much space. Thank you. Thank you for the sip water core. Thank you. Honestly, I agree. I like having this short hair. I don't know, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like that having short hair matches a lot more my voice than anything else. And it makes me feel like I'm like a big sis of some sort. So what's your native language? It's Italian. My mother tongue is Italian. English is my second language. I mean, now I feel like now it's my second language. Before it felt like a language that I was trying to speaking. Big Cecilia, yes. I mean, you could totally... I don't want to be rude on that, Amy. But it's very easy to know how to say hello in Italian. You must have heard it somewhere. For it being your second language, you're very, very fluent. Thank you. I mean, that's a thing that I'm very happy about now. Like, when I started speaking English on stream, I was very cranky and my pronunciation was ass. I feel like my pronunciation is still ass, not gonna lie, I still cannot pronounce some stuff. But I'm glad you think it's fluent now. I mean, I really just treat it like a second language now. I just almost daily speak it, so it's very good. I am very happy about that. I remember when I started like streaming, I still needed to think about what I was about to say. Now I just say it. Now I just like it's like whatever I say in my brain, it translates automatically. So I'm very happy about that. Thank you, Noob. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the points for the community goal also, guys. Thank you. The speed of sound. To keep moving on. Na 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 na. Ah, sulla tonsulia, Remy. Follow me, set me free. I'll put her as a European. I would say I was born in Germany. My family speaks Russian, and my third language is English. Oh my gosh, third language is English. That's amazing. English is also your third language. Oh my gosh. Having three languages is crazy skills. Or family. or family. I know that that's also a trans. Bye, Amy. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. French, English, and Italian is a weird language combo. I mean, I don't really know French, not gonna lie. I can kind of understand it sometimes, but I really just can say that I kind of understand parts of the language. I cannot really say that I know it. I wish I could say that. So you guys would have more power to bully me over that, but you can't. Haha. I want to learn at least 5 languages. How hard is Italian? Okay, depends which other languages you know. Because Italian is very similar to French and Spanish and Portuguese. Like, they're very similar. So if you already know those languages, it's a little bit easier learning Italian. But if your only other language that you know is something like English, it's gonna be hard. Because Italian, in comparison to English, for example, has a lot, like any other like romantic language, has a lot of different rules that people that know English would never imagine. Do you know that we have gendered words? That thing really scares off a lot of people that only speak English. Because they have no idea what the fuck those are. And they're like, what? You have a what now? And it's, yeah. Like, every word has unassigned gender. And it doesn't have to make sense. Like a chair. In Italian, chair is a feminine noun. So when you use, like, articles, we don't have one article. We have, like, 7 of them. So you have to choose the correct one for the phrase to make sense. It is I know it's the same exact deal with a lot of other languages. So if you come from English, yeah, that's gonna be hard. But once you understand one, I think you start to understand all the others in that sort of way. And some gendered words are used as plural. Yeah, it's lovely. No, it's crazy. I speak French and English, understand and speak Swedish a bit. Ooh, so cool. No, it is. Learning Italian is as difficult as learning any other, like, European language, I think. From zero is really hard. Technically, if you speak Neapolitan, you're actually speaking 3 languages if you include Italian and English. Unfortunately, I don't speak Neapolitan. Unfortunately. That would have been funny as fuck. Can you imagine? I wish right now I could do that. I would say Greenlandic is kind of fucked up. That's a lot of word combined into one. Wait, is Greenlandic like that language that genuinely has like the longest word on planet Earth? Is that a thing? Or am I getting it wrong? Because that language is terrifying, man. That scares me. I'm not scared of anything, but that thing scares me. Buddy mentioned. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Fodja mentioned. Kind of meme. No, yeah. If I ever learned by my own choice an Italian dialect, yeah, I would be able to speak to anybody, not gonna lie. I would have ascended into something else. Can you imagine? Which I'm so mad at my grandparents right now. Don't make me remind it. If you guys do not know, like, Italy, like any other like countries in Europe, is like suffers from dialects. Like some places have very, very heavy dialects that genuinely are a different language, and Italy is full of it. Like every region, every city at a certain point have a different language. And unfortunately, only old people know it. And it's very common that old people, like grandparents, teach it to their like grandsons and granddaughters. Yeah, they do that. I got mad at my parents, my grandparents, because they never did that to me. They were like, "No, we want you to speak Italian," and I'm like, "Ugh, shut up! Teach me that dialect, bastards! Teach me!" And now they cannot do that anymore. So I'm even more pissed. I'm even more pissed at them. And you might be thinking, "Oh, so you just ask your mom and dad?" Who do you think my grandparents like have risen? Like, you know, who have they lived with? Do you think? Italy has the same situation as Spain. They have many dialects. If you don't know them, you can think they're a different language. Yeah, no. Hello, Nexus. You know, in Italy, every single dialect is a different language. It's crazy. Like the only thing is that I notice is that although I don't know my local dialect, I sometimes say words that my friends do not understand because they're not from a region. So they're like, "What are you saying, Julia? Can you what do you mean? What is that word?" And I can repeat it, and like that's the thing. And they don't understand it. And I know some words from my dialect, but I never knew that they were only from my dialect. I call things that are not the word. So funny. Spain and a Spanish-speaking country, I can testify it. Thank you for the sip water, Zibu. Guys, remember you two to stay hydrated, okay? Especially if you are currently during summertime. I mean, most certain Italy dialects share some form of words. We were under the Spaniards for a while. Agui. Hello, To. Welcome in. Okay, let's concentrate a little bit on the face and the eyes. I feel like I've genuinely not looked at them for a bit. This world. In this world. Spider-Man. Spider-Man next week. I cannot wait for Spider-Man next week. This world. I need more contrast. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Yeah, it's too dark. I hate this color so much. I think I'm gonna go more reddish kind of color, but yeah, I might ruin things. Like, I can totally justify it by making, like, the hair super dark at a certain point, but I don't know if that's a good idea. You can always say now she uses a hat. That would be funny as fuck. Now she just doesn't have hair. Bald. Hee. Now she's bald and torturing people with hair. People didn't remember her hair, so her hair fell off. Yes, it's everybody else's fault. Not me that I just do not know how to color hair anymore. Now, for now, this can work, you know. Just need to reshape some stuff and can keep going reshaping her face. Really, sir? Thank you, though. Honestly, I really hope to just make Nehru, like, quality-wise, the same as the other two. Because quality-wise, I really like all of the other two illustrations, so... now it's really just, for me, a job of, like, making it the same quality or as close as I can. Hello, Eddie. How's it going? Yeah, no, like, I think that that is personally my problem when it comes to, like, illustration with multiple characters, whenever they're commissions or not. For me, the biggest problem is consistency. Like, not only into the quality of the artwork between the characters, but in this case, like, I'm not doing that. I'm just winging it. So whatever happens, it just happens. But the biggest problem that arises from drawing multiple characters in one canvas is that they do need to look like they do be in the same place. Like with this compilation of Vocaloid GOTH version, it's easy. Like I don't need to do anything weird. But if I have specifically commissioned an illustration which two characters are in fact you know, in the same room together, yeah, that's a problem. Hola,
Greetings,
Phoenix.
traveler. Have you
Hello.
heard about this restaurant called Karma? There is no menu. You get what you deserve.
Welcome, Phoenix. How's it going today? Where is this restaurant called Karma at? Alive, good to know. Good to hear. I'm sure the restaurant makes deliveries, I hope so. Hello, Giri. Doing good. How about you? How is it going today? Here, I'm just trying to figure out how to do Neru's hair, but it's, I think it's taking a couple of years of my life. Figuring this out has been more difficult than I thought. Can you see all of me walking to my destiny? Making coffee for the break. Let's go. Currently planning the next software I need to develop. So lots of documents and paperwork to write. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope you're gonna be able to organize it. And I hope it's not gonna be too big of a software to work on. I hope it's gonna be an easy task. Can you see all of me walking to my mystery? I wonder if there is something easy in life. Actually, I'm trying to think about it. Something easy in life. Drinking water. Varies on a lot of things. I don't think there is anything easy in life. Breathing. Oh, that is easy. Not if you go cave diving though. That is a little bit more difficult to do that there. I don't know why I keep seeing videos of cave divings. I don't know why I keep seeing videos of them. They scare the shit out of me. Yeah, unless you have a problem need no mechanical help. No, I haven't thought about that one. Holy shoot. Easy in life is dying, I think. Not even that is easy, not gonna lie. But I think you need to do nothing for or do everything you can, but still happens. I mean, but it's still like kind of like, you know, debatable, I think. Always being the worst part for me. I hate doing documentation. Really? Honestly, I feel like I would love to do that. Personally. Like, I like organizing things before doing them. And, not gonna lie, that's the easiest part for me. Like, I like organizing shit. The actual doing them part, yeah, that's the thing that makes me, like, yeah, not do that, but... Yeah, no, doing paperwork is super boring, but at the same time, I like it. Like, it's the boring that I kind of like. Like, there's a lot of chores that I need to do sometimes. they're boring, but they're also like, I need to get up and do them. It's like, what a pain. Sitting down and doing documentation, I know it's boring, but at least I'm sat down. It's a lot less heavy than me. Right? I love documentation. It keeps the thoughts for the program alive. Yes. I love them too a lot. Oh, that's interesting. Most artists I know don't like doing paperwork. That's what I've heard too. Like I'm not saying that like I am in minority when it comes to that, but sometimes it feels like it. I like doing documentation. Like if I have to organize something and I need to write things down, I'm gonna be the first one to do that shit. Like I have a master post that I made on Google Drive that I pass around to everybody that I know that wants to do convention, in which has all the information I've gathered in the years about like manufacturers, printers, services, etc., etc. Like not gonna lie, I like that thing and I like to update it. Especially because it could be useful. Unfortunately, I only made it in Italian, so that's the thing. I should make it in English soon. Done by others, possibly not me. Leave it to me, Giddy. I'll do it for you. Pass me all the documents, I'll do it. Whatever you need to do. Find a way. Will I be able to do it? I don't think so, but I can try. Next time I need to do paperwork, I will send it to you then. Thank you. Like sometimes I feel like I was built to do office work, not gonna lie, but then I just decided at the end to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I just prefer to do this shit. Cause I like doing organized work with deadlines. Like I really do. I do love doing that. Having a deadline really helps me a lot. So much so that whenever somebody commissions me, I really just tell them, please give me a deadline. Please tell me a date in which you need this done for. Because if I don't have that, that's a problem. If I don't have a deadline, my brain just being like, yeah, I don't need to finish it now. I'm not gonna work on it. My brain is like, yeah, it's mush. So yeah, whenever somebody works with me, I'm just like, please tell me a deadline. Like with Cotton, I think I need to start doing that actually. Because with Cotton, she usually comes to me like 5 months earlier. So it's plenty of time. But yeah. Sometimes I just need to ask for a deadline. Hello, Spin. Welcome back. How much to file my taxes for me? 2 candies of your choice, and I'll do it. If they're like strawberry flavored, that's better. Well, next time commissions are open, you're gonna have a bunch of VTuber models and a software plan to work against. Then it's 2 weeks for the deadline and you haven't started the drawing yet. No, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna experience that. Oh my gosh, never again. Oh Hello, Spin. I looked at you about me and saw you're making comics. I thought I'm making a comic too. You do? You are? Heck yeah! Do you already know we're gonna publish it if you haven't already done it yet? Yeah, you should. Oh yeah, Halloween. Halloween, like, that is the thing. I have not set a deadline for the Bluebies to be made. So my deadline in my brain is whenever I make another event. So I always end up, like, doing them before I do an event. Now you know why I don't. Well, okay, no. In my defense, Halloween, I already done a lot of them. I just don't want to post them alone. Like, I want to do all of them and then post them all together. Don't ask me again which problems I have. I have a lot of them. But yeah, my deadline in my brain is like when the next event is. That could be any time. I have not set an event. Your next event is in 2 months. Maybe it's in 1 month. Who knows? How would you know, weather boy? I want to watch Spider-Man. I want to watch Spider-Man. I want to watch it now. Yeah, brand new day. I know it's gonna come out, like, this week that comes around. And I cannot wait to watch it, but I want to watch it now. I don't know if next week I will be able to see it. I don't know if I will have the time. I really want to check it out. Because, like, if I've heard well, that movie's, like, almost 3 hours long. Or I've seen wrong things going around. That's your next event, watching Spider-Man? So I need to finish the Bluebies before watching Spider-Man? Oh no, you don't have to do that to me. Okay, alright. Spider-Man is worthy though. Like, I've heard rumors. Talking about Spider-Man, I've heard rumors that next week they're gonna release a new Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse trailer. And people are assuming that maybe it's gonna show up before Brand New Day. And I do not know what to feel about that. I don't know. Surely it won't, I wonder. It could. It's 2 hours and 24 minutes. Ooh, it's still long. It's still a very long movie. 2 hours and 25 minutes. They could do anything in that movie if they wanted to. I'm so curious about the characters. After all, they've not, like, announced the villain yet. Like, who the villain is, like, character-wise. And I am so curious. Yee. And I cannot wait at the end of the movie, like, they're obviously gonna write Spider-Man will come back in Avenger Doomsday. I know that for a fact. I know it, they're gonna show that. Yeah, very likely. Oh no, Gaslight, look at me. There are not enough outfits with Sheer Island incorporated. We should change this. I'm gonna do my best to share it with everybody more and more. But thank you for the sip water. Apparently, the Riza will return, but I'm not sure if it specifies when he returns. I mean, Doomsday is set to come out in December. There's gonna be everyone in there. Like, I've seen, I would love to admit to you guys that although until up to this point, I was like, oh, I don't care about Doomsday. I don't care. That's gonna flop. It's gonna be bad. I don't care about it. I'm not gonna see it. I've seen the trailer and I am sorry to tell you that my brain rewired itself and came back to when the first Avengers movie came out, to that amount of excitement, and I might be considering to go watch it. But I know it's gonna be a bad movie anyway. Like, I know Avenger Doomsday is not gonna be a good movie at all. It's not gonna be a good movie. I don't expect it to be. I don't want it to be. But I'm gonna be looking closely at the trailers when they're gonna come out, and I might already have my theories, and I might already have seen the trailer 20 times by slowing everything down because I am a crazy person, but I will eventually maybe see it. Hopefully in digital. But maybe I'll bite the bullet and go watch it at the cinema. I'm terrible at that. Hello, Matthew. Hello. I hope they will make movies of the Ghost Spider. I've done my best to avoid spoilers because I'm watching the movie with my mom and sister in a week, but I'm the only one making the effort. They already watched spoilers. There is spoilers of Spider-Man? Wait, are you for real? There are spoilers of Spider-Man going around online? I'm glad I've not caught any single one of them then. Or about the Odyssey. I'm likely not going one opening night, but I might check it out. Me too. Agree. I've read theories in Avengers Doomsday, but I imagine that it's a smaller role in the third act than the lead role. It will definitely have a major role in Avengers Secret Wars. I agree. No, I agree. Like, I feel like Avengers Doomsday, it will be underwhelming. I can feel that. It will be very underwhelming. The characters are all over the place. All the previous movies have done really badly because they've been written very badly. Hello, my dude. I know a lot about the movie. The talent brought their A game. Thank you, Ghastly! So you love your mother, so then pretty makes me so gay. Good. Good, that's what it's supposed to do. I love women so much. To me, my women. Since we're talking about Avengers. But I'm excited to see the X-Men on the screen. I'm sorry, I am biased. Like, although I do not want to enjoy the movie that much because I know it's gonna be whack and the plot will not make any fucking sense. I am so very excited to see my X-Men on screen. To see my X-Men and all the pretty characters I love. And all the 20,000 characters that they are not showing in trailers that I know are gonna be there. There's so many. There's so many characters. That didn't show up in the trailer that I know for a fact they're gonna be in a movie. I don't know why they're keeping them secret. Welcome in, though, everybody. Hello. There are weirdly a lot of Doomsday spoilers out now. We know more about the Avengers than Spider-Man. No, I've seen... There is actually a problem going on around online about that. There is a lot of, like, leaks videos about... Like, I'm saying it in quotes. You cannot see me doing quotes. I'm sorry. There's a lot in quotes. Leaked, like, scenes. Leaked scenes going online. I will tell you they're all fake. I think there is one that is true, but all of them they're made with AI. You can see that from very far. So if you ever see a video online of like a leak from Doomsday, that's 100% false. Totally. There's probably one leak, and it's a leak in which all the VFX are still not fully there. So that could be one. But no, everything else is bad. It's just like, just made by fans. Doomsday is a movie that's gonna be hurt by the inconsistent quality of the previous movies, I agree. But it's very much a we're sticking the landing project. It's retroactively making the messy, directionless story that they've had since Endgame and fixes lots of things. Yeah, no. Like, it's... The Avenger Doomsday movie, it's highly predictable. It's extremely predictable. It's gonna be so bad that all the prediction that people are gonna make, like all the like out of the earth kind of predictions, are gonna be false because it's gonna be a bad movie anyway. Nobody's gonna win in that one. Hello, dude. I'm doing good. How are you? AFX have MCU costume because there's such a mess in lines. Yes, agree. Well, we hope it does that. It might just explode, maybe. There's also a very clever approach to how they approach Doctor Doom and how they justify his late inclusion in the story. He gets lots of screen time, more than Thanos did in Infinity War. There are very real leaks out there. Most footage leaks are fake, though. There's only one that's real, and I won't spoil it. No, I think I've seen the same one. Again, I will not spoil it too. But yeah. But it's very predictable as a story. Like, without reading the leaks, I already knew what they were gonna do. I'm a bit iffy, but I'm heading back to Houston. Oh, I hope then that during the trip, dude, you're gonna be able to sleep a little bit. Oh, Spin! I feel like big things like that just inevitably gonna flop, just like GTA 6. I don't think GTA 6 is gonna flop. I do firmly believe that. I don't care about GTA, and almost all the excitement for it's gone because the production started 13 years ago. So if any less but the universally best game ever, it's gonna be underwhelming. I gotta say, like, I don't care about GTA 6. I've never played any GTA game. I've seen the trailers of GTA 6. I think GTA 6 would be a very good game. I'm not gonna see my friends for months when it's gonna come out. I'm not gonna see them. They're gonna just play that, I bet. Like, that's fair. I'm gonna do the same thing with Zelda when it's gonna come out at the end of the year. But I think, though, GTA, like, it's been in production for 13 years. I think it's fair to understand that maybe that one is very good. Trailers-wise, it was very interesting looking. They've not shown any gameplay, I think, so that is a thing that I agree on. But I think that putting GTA and Avengers Doomsday on the same planet, in the same plane, is utterly wrong. Avengers Doomsday has had a build-up of so many years, and they all failed to build it up to this point. GTA didn't add any build-up, just good games in the back. They're different things, in my opinion, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna see them anyway, because I'm a self-employed comic writer, and I feel you on that one. I mean, GTA 6, I will never even get close to that in my entire life. I don't have the money, and I don't have the will to play a game like that, in the sense that that's a long game. Like Forza Horizon, I think it's a similar game to Horizon or something like that. You have an open map. I don't like open maps that much. Like, I didn't even like Breath of the Wild that much because of it. Because it's so dispersive. I'm not really good at those games. But Doomsday, we'll see. I mean, in some places here, movie tickets are so cheap, so I might get one of those. Avengers is potentially looking at 300 million domestic, despite opening on the same day as Dune. I think Dune is gonna do better. I think, no, okay, I might agree with you, Tex, because I keep forgetting that there is a big demographic of kids that really like superheroes and are gonna drag their parents to watch it. You're not gonna drag their parents to watch Dune, I think. Oh, it'll be even better! Like, parents will bring the kids to see Doomsday, they will drop them off, and then they will go see Dune. Yeah. The parents go see Dune, the kids go see Avengers. No, that would mean there's gonna be kids in the room. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. Doomsday. I want to see Dune. I want to see that, though. I'm invested in that. They made it look so glorious. With the music and stuff. No, don't leave me with the kids. I do not know how to talk to them, okay? Please. What do they do? Like, what language do they speak? I do not know. Unattended children? No, 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 that's my nightmare. I was an unattended children at a movie. I didn't like it. I bet they're not gonna like it either. Hello, Aran. But no, I 100% am gonna see Spider-Man. I will give all of my money to Spider-Man. I don't care. I'll buy if there is even a bucket for that. I've never bought a popcorn bucket in my life. If there is a Spider-Man one, I'm gonna get it. If you guys do not know, the carpet in my studio is of Spider-Man. The only carpet I have bought for this house is Spider-Man, okay? I am very passionate about it. They can get all my money if they want to. I hope they're gonna give me a poster for that. I need more posters in the house of Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we got Spider-Man! Oh no, final boss, no! Survive! Bring me posters of Spider-Man! Imagine someone new entering the house. Oh no, they're already, like whenever somebody comes in my house, they get flabbergasted by the amount of nerd shit I have in my apartment. Like, the moment that they see the entry of my apartment, they were bombarded by anime, like, vinyl, covers, including the Katie one. I have the Katie, Obi Katie Cats, vinyl cover on the wall of my entrance of my apartment. Yeah, I love that one. Then I have all my Blu-rays, DVDs, my consoles. I have my Transformer Legos put like very well in sight. All my Marvel posters on the wall. Then I have my Zelda shrine. All my U2s and makeshift like plushies of my friends. Because I put them all together. All holding hands. And if they enter in the studio, it's just nerd stuff. People, when they enter my house, they think they've entered in a teenage guy house kind of place. Like, they look at me weird and they ask me, do you live alone? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. This is all my stuff. This is all my stuff. Thank you. You're all missing is Lightning McQueen bed. Oh my gosh. I could have done that. I mean, I have a wood headboard from IKEA. I could customize it to make it look like Lightning McQueen's. I'm gonna be single forever if I do that. I know that very well. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be single forever. But I will look super cool. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, sleep over with friends. We're gonna like, do you want to sleep in the Lightning McQueen's bed? Yes. 10 out of 10. So you can eat your art? Yes. Anytime you want, as much as you want. You can eat it. Fully, digestive, yeah. Which Spider-Man do you like? Okay, the one that I like the most, this is a tough question now, though. Like, I am having Tom Holland grow on me with time. All of them are great Spider-Man. There is not one of them that I don't like, and there is not one of them that I like more than the other. Tobey is the first one. It's the OG one. But Andrew was very good. Not gonna lie, it was funny as fuck. It was silly guy, silly guy. But Tom Holland is super good as Spider-Man too. He looks the correct age for Spider-Man. And he looks the good amount of troubled and stuff. They all are good. Again, there is not one that I like more than the others. I relate to Andrew a lot. I know Andrew is a lot. Like, in the years, it has become a fan favorite, and I'm so happy for him. I remember when The Amazing Spider-Man came out. Oh my gosh, everybody was hating him, like, to death. In appearance, Andrew for me is in another league. In a sense that he doesn't look like Spider-Man, or that he looks like that. I feel like, though, I have to say a thing. Costume-wise, I prefer Andrew's one. Andrew's costume and movie CGI was crazy good. But again, it's not because of him, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Andrew's costume was so good. It was very well made. It was very well made. I love talking about Spider-Man. Can we talk about dinosaurs next? People actually tell me I look like Andrew Garfield when he was doing The Amazing Spider-Man, really? Oh, that's freaking rad. Oh, heck yeah, Dex. I agree. Tobey Maguire was the perfect Peter, and Andrew was the perfect Spider-Man. Tom Holland is something between the two for me. Agree. Fun fact, Celia, dinosaur facts. Ankylosaurs, kinda, I don't really fully like them. I like Stegosaurus. I like Stegosaurus. Change the next drawing to Selina's Spider-Man costume. It's time. You know what? Okay, there is this thing that I've not done. Okay, I think there is a thing that everybody online has done with your character or VTuber in the past, 4 years? And it's making their Spider-Man Sona. Have you ever guys seen those, the Spider-Man Sona? I have never made one of myself. Should I do it now? Am I too late to the party? Because I've never had the balls to do that. I'm not good with, like, spandex kind of outfits. I'm good with spandex that show skin kind of outfits. And for Spider-Man, I don't think it's, like, a good idea. I love Venom Celia. Do it, Celia Parker. Oh no, I am so troubled inside, and I am an orphan. I think that I am Batman, but no, I'm Spider-Man. But technically, Batman and Spider-Man really have something in common with one another, don't they? What kind of Spider-Man could I be? I am the Spider-Man that just, like, has big butt or something like that. I want pictures of Celia Woman. I want pictures of Spider Celia, which technically gives out my secret identity, but I would need to do Spider Celia. Should we do that next week? Would you guys be up for that? We're gonna be working on that together. Like, I might be working on the design before stream next week, but could be a cool idea, right? Yosuna will definitely have arms on her back. Yes! I will have, like the how's it called, that Spider-Man version with all, like, the Spider-Man, like, arms in the back. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. And I will look so fucking odd. I mean, already half of my outfits looks perfect as an inspiration for Spider Soda. Like, it's already, like, tight and has, like, cool markings and stuff. Well, Spider-Gwen also doxes her identity, so... Oh, that is true, Spider-Gwen does that. Why does she do that anyway? Oh no, it's just the title of the comic, I think. In her case, the Uncle Ben she tragically lost was just a pack of Uncle Ben's beans rice. And then she became Spider Julia. But hello, Lesh. How you doing today, mate? I will become the most powerful Spider-Man. Spider-Man! Oh my gosh, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Hello, Spider-Man. I can think about that, yes. We can do that like next week by the end of it. Before I go watch the movie. Yes, yes, yes. Instead of webs, you can fire spaghetti. Oh my gosh, I will be the most strongest Spider-Man ever. The Italian Spider-Man. So many pretty people in chat today. Heck yeah. Smooches to all of you. An emissary of Italy, Spider Julia. Yeah, at that point I need to include also like Italian colors in my costume. I think it will be difficult. Damn. I'll need to make a mask for myself. Oh my gosh, that's a thing I wanted to do for a while. If there's a thing that I like about like the mask of like of Spider-Man is that you can make markings. I'm gonna put my markings in the mask. Spider-Man. This looks like a weird alien. Weird alien. Now with the markings though, I need to make them follow some sort of pattern. Yeah, so many possibilities. My brain will fry itself while thinking about that. Spider Sona. Like, I've seen people in the years not only making their own spider sonas, but also making, like, genuine actual costumes. Like, making the cosplay kind of thing. Like, it's so freaking cool. I'm gonna take so many inspiration from the Spider-Man universe. Heck yeah. Spulia has the added ability of squirting ink from her fangs and side effect of giving tattoos. I mean, after all, I'm an alien and an eldritch being. You're not wrong into thinking that I am very much more associated with Venom than anything else. I'm technically an alien. Me and Venom are besties. I wanted to say something very inappropriate, but it was not the case to do that. I was thinking about how Venom and Eddie are, well, great minds think alike. I would get symbiote Julia too. You wanna know something funny? In the years, you guys have actually made symbiote Julia thing. Like, some of you guys drew me as symbiote Julia. So that happened, but I've never had a spider suit on myself. I think I need to craft that on my own. As was I, get out of my head. I'm sorry if the only thing that I can think about Venom is the fact that he has a close person. And does nice thing to that close person. I'm trying to not say, like, fucked up shit, but, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I like the storyline, okay? I really love that one. I love that they get married and stuff, alright? And they have a kid. No, I wasn't actually, no. I think the tongue is the safest thing about Venom, like, as a character design standpoint. It's, like, super, super chill. And other things, like, woo. Brother in Christ. There's, like, Mandalorian OCs I love, the creativity that they'll have. Really, there's Mandalorian OCs? Oh, wait, I've seen those too. Now, I love how out of any concept, you can genuinely make a very cool amount of, like, OCs inspired by that. No, it's crazy good. Ja, man, du Jonas! Smurf Julia when? Never. not being blue. I mean, I've seen Avatar Sonas. I think that's very close to Smurf Sona. I also love the Avatar Sonas that people are doing. Like, some of them are really cool. I love artists' eyes. I really love them a lot. I hope they're never going to become bold. They're Marvel Comics books, writers are like, fuck Peter being happy, and they completely ruin the character in the comics. I mean, yeah, apparently they do that a lot. They're gonna do that the same with this film. I can feel that. Like, I'm not ready for this movie, for the new Spider-Man movie after everything, like... Like, they're gonna make just Peter cry all the time? I'm not ready to see my boy cry all the time. I don't want to see that. Yeah, after the last one is already too long. Like, already the last movie. Freaking shit. That poor guy cannot do anything anymore. At all. He doesn't even have a week in which he can genuinely, like, breathe. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Every Peter suffers, but keeps finding a reason to keep going. That is true. Like, that is the motto of Peter. Like, no matter what happens, you can always try to do the right thing. No matter what happens to you, no matter what life throws at you, you can still be a good person. And you can still, like, see the next day kind of deal. I like the motto, but damn, leave my guy alone. Let him rest in peace. Let him get up a little bit, please. He's already on the floor. Hold on, I'm searching for a brush. I don't remember. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. There it is. How many brushes do you use? Okay, I do use mainly the base ones from Clip Studio Paint. So I use the G Pen, the airbrush, and the couple of blur tools that you have. But other than that, I do happen to use some specific like brushes that I find always for free on the Clip Studio Paint asset store. Like this one. Like, this is a lace brush that I use like for details sometimes. I do have like a fishnet one. I have a one that it's just for ties. Like, I do have some specific ones, but you can always find them for free by just writing what they are on the Clip Studio Paint store. But again, I tend to use just the basic ones. Which brushes do you use to blur shadows with? It's literally called, in the blend tools, it's called blur. Like this one. Like, this is unironically the one that I use. It's a blur tool, and that's it. Yeah. I never touch the blend one. Because the blend one is just whack in my brain. It just doesn't work well. I use the blur tool and the fingertip. Is there a Procreate equivalent for Clip Studio Paint store? From what I've heard, there is not, unfortunately. Clip Studio Paint is the only platform, is the only program that has something like that has an online site that you can download for free, like brushes and stuff that people make. I know you can find like anyway brushes online. Like, you can still find and import them, but you need to search what kind of brushes they need to be, like .abr or something like that. Hello, Steve. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, fishnet one. I need that. It's the one I found wearing that outfit. It's like literally called fishnet, the one that I use. And I only have one. So it's not really perfect. It's very pixelated if I zoom in. But if I zoom out, it's good enough. I'm gonna try to search it out. This is the one that I have. It's called fishnet brush. Like, it's called fishnet. Like, if I zoom in, you can see that it's not good quality, but it does its good job from afar. Hello, Ellie. Welcome. Do you think Peter's life bad in this universe? The zombie version is the only zombie to keep his humanity and has constantly fight his urgent. I don't know about that. That is very complicated. I have no idea. What's the name of your program again? Clip Studio Paint. If you ever are interested in getting Clip Studio Paint as a program, remember that it's it has a lot of different tiers of the program itself, but even the most basic one works the best. So you don't feel obligated to spend like the amount of money to get like the coolest version, and the latest one, and the most expensive one. Like, you surely might have actually not needed that much. Clip Studio Paint allows pretty much anybody to get close to it because, for example, most of the time, every 4 months, they bring out a huge discount for everything. So you can get things for like 40% off of the price. So yeah, you don't have to like pay for it now. You can also like see it later, see again if you might like it, if you actually are interested in it, etc., etc. But yeah, like, for example, the lowest tier of the one-time purchase, so you just need to pay one time, is like 20 euros, 25, and you get the program forever. It's not good. It's not bad at all. Yeah, wait for sales. It's always better. So you pay less, you get more. But thank you for asking. Thank you for asking for the program name. And of course, if you guys happen to have questions about art or programs or anything like that, remember, I will be more happy to respond to you. And also, there's a lot of other people that are amazing people. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm repeating myself twice today. There's a lot of amazing artists in chat today that also can give you feedbacks on other programs that I might be using. All right? Because I might have used like Procreate for something like 30 seconds. So, it's bad. But there's people that do use it religiously. So if you need feedbacks about that, you just need to ask here. Maybe hopefully somebody will respond to you. I know I do ARL painting, but I want to keep trying to learn digital. I mean, if you're not, for example, especially if it's your first time touching digital, if you don't want to spend some money on it, which is completely understandable, there is Krita, which is the free version of drawing programs online. It's completely free. You don't need to pay for anything. But it's a great program to start with because it gives you almost everything that you have in the classical programs. It doesn't have some functions that are pretty cool, not gonna lie. But it's great to just start out and see how it does. So you don't need to pay money for it, okay? And then later on, if you want to invest in Clip Studio Paint, you can do that. Yeah, Krita is very good for zero cash. It's very good for zero cash. If there's a thing that I love, not gonna lie, is how more accessible it is nowadays to start drawing. Like, digitally, I mean. I feel like in the most, 10 years, anybody can genuinely just start drawing. Like on a random day of the week, like, digitally. When I was younger, we didn't have, tablets that could be used to draw effectively. And we didn't have tablets that were less than, $100. Like, the only thing that existed when I started out was, Wacom, and that's it. So you either paid a lot of money and also money for the program and things unless you were very good at sailing the high seas like myself. or you just waited. Like nowadays you can get in your house like for $30 a good tablet, like a screenless one. And you can get a free program like Rita. And you can learn things very effectively and very fast. I'm so happy about that. Like I'm so happy that young artists have a better access to art than I did. Even though I'm not that old, by the way. I don't want to sound like I'm old. Not old. Sailing the high seas. Oh, that's my favorite. That was my favorite activity when I was younger. Not now. I don't do that now. I will never do that. Back in my day, we had to draw on paper with a pen and no erasers because they haven't invented them yet. Okay, I might have made up the last part. I'm probably older, but I like to pretend I'm still in my mid-20s. I miss that age. Oh my gosh. I feel so old anyway. You sound like my dad when he's talking about his students' days as an architect. I'm a working architect. Sorry. I thought you just had Crayola 64 packs with a sharpener. I never had Crayolas. Did you know that? I never got Crayolas. I got shitty ass colored pencils at every birthday. I have at my parents' house a genuine bucket full of pencils that I've never used. And they were genuinely all bad quality. Like, not gonna lie, I suffered from what you might call, like, being the artist of the family kind of curse that some of you guys might know about. That since I was the artist of the family, everything that they gifted me at every freaking birthday or Christmas was something about drawing. So, like, you know, the little, the bags full of, like, pens and like, color pencils and watercolors. Like, I just got for birthdays, always. Always. And they were all with like extremely bad quality stuff. It was insane. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Remember to drink water, you too, okay? Thank you, Kaze. Welcome in. Okay, so I just wanted to let you know that the cleavage looks kind of weird. Maybe I moved something and I didn't notice. I mean, if you mean here, yes, it's normal. I'm gonna fix that now. I just moved some stuff and I just didn't fix it. As always. But welcome in. Hope you're doing it today. Oh, my model? Oh, yeah. Don't look at that. Why were we looking at that? By the way, were you looking at that? Don't look at that. Yeah, my model is broken, but I just don't want to fix it. I think I told you guys. If you see something in my model that doesn't work out, don't say it. Because it's generally just me not fixing it, and I don't want to fix it. So you pretend that it doesn't exist. Pretend that my model works perfectly, and we're all clear on that. Thank you. I mean, I do have debris on one of my shoulders. You might be noticing them when I zoom in and like all like dark stuff. You might be noticing that I have some debris on one of my shoulders. I'm not gonna fix that. I don't want to. You can see them from this. Like, you can see it. There's debris. I don't want to clear that up. I don't care. Like the eyebrows on top of the hair. Exactly. I don't care. I'm not gonna fix it. My ass is too heavy. I'm not gonna do that. And as long as you're like little details, like I don't think anybody's immersion of the model is broken by this very little details. So that's also another reason why I don't care. Like unless they're like commission work that I do for other people, I don't care. Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. Where is the Among Us in this drawing? Give me $20,000 and I'll add one. Super small though. Super small though. It's like chef cooking for others versus cooking for themselves. I mean, I just like yeah. I for my art, my own stuff, I can just make it wrong when I want to. All right, I have the freedom to fuck it up as much as I want. So what are you drawing next? Are you still drawing Cottontail or the Spider-Man Soul? Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna finish this illustration. Because you guys need to finish the community goal before you draw Cottontail. So if you finish the community goal next week, I'm gonna be drawing first Cotton, and then at the end of the week, I'm gonna be drawing myself in a Spider-Sona. So, yep. Yep. Thank you for asking. But only if you reach the community goal, guys. So you need to work. You need to work a little bit harder today, I think. Best of luck. Hello, Looney. Your model has a very cute face, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hehe. Even though my tracking is not great because I don't have an iPhone, I'm happy that it shows. You too, Looney. I hope you're having those things too. Good morning, good morning. iPhone I don't use anymore. I could ship you. No, it's okay. I don't want to take your kindness further, guys. You know that. You know, guys. I feel bad about that too. Like I'm so grateful when you guys give shops, and I will forever thank you. But I feel like guilty. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're being me. Ah. Thank you, Looney. I'm trying. I have started this 3 hours ago. I need to work harder. I need to be faster with this. When did I do this? Oh gosh. All right. Fixed. Yeah, like 3 hours and a half kind of thing. So it's not being that long. Meow 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 meow. How are the cats, by the way? Angelica shares on YouTube. Aw, thank you for enjoying them. My cats are doing great. They're doing super good. Both of them are a little bit happier because the weather here has become a little bit colder. Not that cold, but it's a little bit better. And both of them are very lively. Like, both of them are genuinely doing super nicely lately. They both are very cuddly. Bibi is becoming extremely cuddly lately. Like, whenever I'm not working, she just sits on my table, but, like, not on the side. Like, in front of me, between me and the keyboard. She's like, yeah, no more work, give me cuddles. And that makes me very happy, because she was never, like, this cuddly kind of cat. Like, she never, since I got her a couple of years ago, she never, like, purposefully get in front of me to get cuddles. So, I am so happy about that. Amy's enjoying the nature of the balcony, and she has found her favorite spots. And I actually have a photo from last night. Hold on, I can show it to you. Like, last night I took a couple of photos of my cats because I needed to show them to some friends. But I caught them kissing. I caught them kissing. Okay, there's my feet in one of the photos, so I am gonna delete that. Allow me to just take the one that doesn't have my feet in it. Thank you. Because during while they're like eating, when they were waiting for their food, they tend to interact finally. Like, they only interact when food is involved. And that happens when I get up and I get to the kitchen and they start to just like twirl around meowing, waiting for the food. And this is what they do. They're just like, "Ee, look who's here, mate! Look who's here!" And then they fight one another, but that's another thing. Like, you can, I have another photo. You can see, so I will not take my dogs out, okay? Hold on. Let me take another picture of the two. Here they look like they're about to fight for their life. At least Bibi's so pissed at her. Like, she's always like, give me kissy, give me smoochy. She's like, no. No, you're... Get close if you dare. And then, like, you have to imagine that, like, 2 milliseconds after I took this photo, they started to slap one another. Like, boom, 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 boom. Like, there were no hissing, no, like, meowing, no fighting. But they're, like, just slapping one another. I was like, girls, what the frick? What is wrong with you? And then this mooch. I call these enemies to lovers, by the way. I hope that makes sense. Crazy. Hello, Ayu! How you doing, sweet bean? Welcome back home. How that kitten into the mix, I will never do. I would love to, but at the same time, I don't want to. Not gonna lie, I'm already finding myself with having a handful of things to do with 2 cats. I don't want a third one. Nah. I would love to have a kitten one day, but at the same time, I'm terrified of them. I'm terrified of little kitties because they're adorable and I love them a lot, but the bastards are like a full-time job to take care of. So you got the toe beans out, yes. The toe beans out, the toe bean is out. Hold on, I'm looking up pictures of my cat right now. Because, there you go. I wanted to show you, like, the proof that my cat does the thing that I told you. That Lily, she just doesn't want me to work, I think. Lily, she just... When she sees that I'm free on the table, she just does this. She just puts herself in there and she's like, interesting. She did this last time, I think last week before I streamed. She's like, yeah, give me cuddles, give me kisses. Oh, who's here, baby? Somebody's actually here with me. Baby. She's drinking water, I guess. She doesn't want me right now. She doesn't need me right now. I'm so dead, but I missed home too. Oh, but I hope you had lots of fun, are you? You sweet bean. Adorable. My adorable baby. Do you read my message? My answer was zoning out. I think I have not read it. Hold on. Oh wait, okay, I read it now, noob. I realized that instead of fixing the outline, you just color on top of it. Is that easier than coloring and then outlining? For me it is. For some other people, they think that what I do is kind of like time consuming and very useless. They might be correct. Like, I do work on my illustration in a very weird way, and I don't blame them. Like, I do back and forth on doing the line art and not doing it. So yeah, I do have a very weird approach. My approach is like just rendering it until it looks good enough, and I stop rendering it. But for me, it works, so I keep doing that. Hello, Star! Welcome in! Do they have advanced techniques to get the cats to go willingly away without rejecting them? Place your face in their fur and start breathing in heavily. Oh no, I have the perfect way to, like, if I don't want my cat to be somewhere and need to drag them back in, either I do shout their name, like Bibi responds to her name a lot. Like, if she's somewhere she's not supposed to be, I just tell her name and she knows that she needs to go away immediately. But sometimes what's more effective, if I just take her treats and I just, like, play with them a little bit. Because, like, she has learned how to react to the plastic of the... Like, she knows the exact sound that the plastic over treats does. So if I do go get her treats, she'll get off of everything she's not supposed to be in. So funny. Yeah, right? But, like, if I dare to use any other type of, like, plastic, like, if I, it says if I have, like, another, like, plastic thing and I just scratch it a little bit, she knows that that's not a treat, so she doesn't react. Oh my gosh, like, she knows it so well. Can you give me any tips on how to draw the body of your character? Unfortunately, I'm not good at teaching. Like, I'm good at giving out tips and tricks that you can use on, like, your art journey, but I'm not good at explaining how I work on stuff. I am so sorry. I am trying, and I'm trying to learn how to do that eventually, because I would really want to help you guys more with, like, more specific tutorials. But for now, I can, like, give out tips. I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, in these cases, I would just tell you, use me as a reference if you want to, and try to study and understand how I move them, like how I do draw them. Just put side by side a white canvas and my art and try to figure it out like that. Like, for me, it worked when I started studying art, since I've never went to art school, and I'm not good at following YouTube tutorials. That's what I did since the start. And although it took me a little bit longer to figure out things, I was still able to. So I'm sorry if I cannot be more effectively helping. After starting so many models, what is your favorite part of the body to draw? The waist. I like drawing the waist. Because not only, like, it's satisfying for me to draw the shape of it, but also because, like, drawing all the muscles of it, it's even better. I love drawing all the softness, the muscles. I love that a lot. What is the one tip or trick you would give to aspiring comic artist? Oh my gosh, I will have a lot of them. I mean, first and foremost, what I do is I do web comics. So first and foremost, I don't do the classical kind of comic. I think it's important that you do first and foremost your research and how you want to make your comic and what do you want it to do for. In the sense, do you want it to publish it online? Do you want it to present it to editors to get published on paper? Or you want to do like a sort of hybrid thing? Like there is some platforms online that can publish your comic book, like it's a weekly thing. Like you need to first and foremost think why you're doing that and for what you're doing that for, you know? Like if you're doing it for yourself, like that's great. That's honestly not bad. You can do whatever you want. But if your goal is like, I want to get it published, you need to understand what you need to do to make it published. What kind of study are you looking for? What kind of editors are out there? How do you get to talk to editors? And then from that point on, you need to develop your story. Make it in a way that it's doable for the editor to publish eventually or to think about. You think about the characters. Like, of course, the story part, you might already have it in mind. But, you know, that's just one part of the journey. Everything else will come on its own. Like, you just need to keep practicing, keep working on it, keep drawing, and things will work out. But if you don't have a clear goal in mind, it's difficult. Like the webcomics I worked on, I already knew that it was going to be a webcomic that I was going to just publish on Webtoon and Tapas. And that was it. That was great. That's what I needed to do with that one. Now I'm working on other things that are specifically made for being eventually, hopefully, published. So there's also that to keep in mind. That is something completely different that I'm working on than the webcomic. In some cases, you will have more freedom. In others, you will not. Well, if you have any specific question, and this goes for everybody, if you guys happen to have questions about anything, feel always free to ask. I'm more than happy to respond if I am able to, okay? I might not be great with tutorials, but tips like this, I'm more than happy to provide. At least remember that they're from my experience personally. So some of the things that I might say might be useful for me, but might not be useful for you, okay? So keep that in mind. I might catch strays for this, but I get feedbacks my story with the eye. I am not gonna try to be rude, but feedbacks from AI are so bad. They're not feedbacks. The feedbacks you get from AI, they're not feedbacks. Do not first and foremost feed your ideas into AI. That's a very bad idea. That's a bad idea. And AI, what's gonna do is it's not gonna help you out. AI doesn't have the goal of helping you out. It has the goal to do what you want them to do, which they will enable bad ideas. You have to remind yourself that AI will enable bad ideas. If you want feedbacks, ask professionals. You don't need to ask feedbacks from friends, okay? If you don't have anybody nearby or something like that, it's okay. It's understandable. But there's like art communities out there. There's comic book communities that you can join, either on Discord or on social medias. They're free to get in. You don't need to like find specific people or stuff like that. And also, it's even better if it's people that you don't know and they do not know you, because their feedback is gonna be more real and more actual. So other than that, again, you can get in contact with editors to get feedbacks. Keep that in mind. Like usually editorial sites do have a section in which how to contact them. Sometimes editors allow also moments in which they can like give you feedback on your work. AI is a yes man. It says what it thinks you want to hear. Exactly. Never feed your work or your words into AI. Because it will do the opposite. Like it will not help you to make a good story. All right? So be careful about that part. I know it sounds like a good tool and it sounds like a good support. It's not, unfortunately. All right? Do your research normally. Use Google, search things that could make your story good, listen to a lot of like YouTube videos on how to make a good story, and really listen people and teachers out there. Take notes. Your story will only be good. Your story will be only good if you put time into it, not if you feed it to a machine to tell you what to do. All right? Because only you can make a good story. My point still stands, Spin. My point still stands. Do not use it. What it's giving you, it's not feedback. Hello, Falk. How are you doing? AI have it hard programmed into that. It will always reply positively, so you will keep engaging in it. Yeah. Why is it just laggy? Okay. No, there was like a line that was too laggy. I didn't understand why. I really want you to make the best story you can do. And the only way to do that is that you put time into it, okay? I understand that you might think that it's faster and easier, but after everything, it's better. It's better to just write it on your own. And I know again, you can get feedbacks from anywhere. Anywhere. Just because AI it's faster and it's right there doesn't mean that it's the right answer. Why do you write balls? What? Hello, Krupa. Welcome. Google made it so even my researchers have to use AI. It's basically included ChatGPT in the search bar itself. Yeah, no, I hate it. If I'm not wrong, I was able to like turn it off. Yeah, it doesn't pop up anymore. Like in some cases, it's like silly and like that, but most of the time it just freaks up all the information you're looking for. It's just like weird. Fun fact, I work in IT and half of our problems and issues are now caused by AI. I knew it. I knew it. It's full of errors and people are too dumb to correct it and adapt it. Like people didn't like people that use AI to make codes. They're doing that because they do not know how to code. So like it's even worse. It's even worse. They even lied about the job that they're doing. As a comic book artist, you look weird at people who use AI to create stories. Fully on. No, I don't look weird at them. I just don't look at them. I just don't look at them. I would judge them silently and not engage with them. Because they didn't create a story. AI did that. Engineering will be so weird. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. It's a good tool, but not useful for everything. You don't use a knife to dig a hole. You don't use a tool for something that's not designed for it. Exactly. Skip them, don't engage with them, not worth the time. Yeah, literally. Spin, you're trying to... I don't know what you're trying to do. Not gonna lie. Are you trying to call, like, to, Are you trying to kind of, like, ease the idea that you're using AI to get feedbacks and to tell you what to do? You don't have to justify yourself. You just have to change. And that's it. You just have to stop using it. You cannot erase the fact that you've used it. That's for sure. But you can totally change. You can just stop using it now. And it's okay that if things come out from your brain and your own ideas. So why is it so difficult to write them down? writers didn't do it. Like, when writers write things and when comic book people write their own stories, the first time they write things is not the final. They have to go through multiple versions. So many, in fact, that it take them months to even just redefine a story and an idea. And that's what, I'm not saying that you're supposed to like suffer for a month, but it needs to be your story. AI is just a sophisticated Bulika. Yeah, I agree. I would say Google's search summary has gotten better, and it doesn't include links, so where it's putting quotes from now on, double check. But yeah, fuck Gen AI specifically. Realistically, we've been using AI for decades. Spell checks and word suggest for you texting is the most common I can think of. I've also been lots of good use causes for medical analysis. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking. We're talking about Gen AI. Like you know that we're talking only about Gen AI. You guys know that I've been in the IT world for a lot longer than I was supposed to. I know AI has been everywhere. My brother has a master's degree in AI. Gen AI is the problem. That's what everybody thinks AI is. Actually, AI, the study of that is very important. It's very, very useful, but Gen AI, that's the problem. ChatGPT, that's the problem. Getting something that genuinely makes people go crazy because they only talk to ChatGPT is the problem, right? That's like a weird problem. You know, I've never knew what that was, but when I heard the first time what AI psychosis is, it's crazy. I never would have thought somebody would have fallen for that. If an AI pulls out an article for me when I type how likely is that I'll marry Alistair from a channel. You know, tell me very fast, how many times have you searched that today? If it's not at least 3, I know it's not really you. They switched you up and you went on vacation. Have a nice meal spin. Honestly, the important thing is that you know that now. Like, you know that, like, you know now, and you're gonna actually write your story how you want it to be. All right? It's gonna look amazing no matter what. As long as you put time and effort into it, it's gonna be perfect. But now have a good meal. Have a good meal. Cyberpsychosis, welcome to 2077, Samurai. I can't deny, here. Thankfully, I'm not that psycho. I did get a standee of him. He's hot. Good, okay, it's the real you. Got it. Okay, good. They haven't swapped you when you were on vacation. I was telling my dad around the being of ChatGPT coming out of how damaging psychologically is, and now he uses it on for everything and has a hard time coming up with many phrases, things to tenants without it. That is like the thing that I'm terrified about. Unironically, I haven't lived with my parents for, at this point, 2, almost 3 years. I am unironically terrified by the fact that they might be using ChatGPT, or that at a certain point it will start to use it. Because I know that my parents are starting to get to that age in which they do not understand shit of the internet. Like, they genuinely are starting to become old mentally. So I am so scared. Like, already my dad, like, I'm okay with my dad sending me cat pictures every day with, like, good morning kind of thing. You know, the classical, like, mom kind of messages that you get. I'm fine with that. But sometimes I am scared because a couple of years ago, my dad learned what Temu was. You know what that means. They started to buy things left and right. The problem is that he's the conscious person, so I don't know. I sent you the standee. I know you don't like men, but come on. But Ayo, that's not a man. That's your husband. That's way different. But it's pretty. I like it. It's the multiple thingy standee. I like it. A study came out recently that the eye overview results are incorrect tonight. 48% of the time. That's crazy. Show your dad stream instead. I will never do that. I have genuinely banned my dad from here. At a certain point, especially when I was still living with them, my dad would pop into my stream. Like in chat and everything. I was like... I was so mad at him. I'm like, you're not supposed to be here. You can hear me twice, man. Is your dad single? Unfortunately, he's happily married. I'm so sorry. Apologies for that. He's happily married, and every weekend he goes on the motorbike with my mom. Hi to Sulia's dad. Getting to buy Star Wars games on sale on Steam. I mean, you guys are already doing a lot of cool things. For my dad. I don't know how to feel about that. You guys are trying to get him the Death Star. What the fuck? Well, he was that nice to me. I'm not even that nice to my dad, okay? I'm kidding. Every birthday I gave him a Lego set. But... yeah, he's happily married. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. And my mom is very nice. And if anybody hurts my mom, I'm gonna be so mad. Honestly, I'm so glad that I don't live with my parents anymore. I hate living with them. Why is the art so... am I the only one seeing it? I feel like the entire art is like... super low quality. What the frick? Something feels off. I don't know what it is. I will eventually see it. I don't get it. Something is weird. You have one dad, yes? What about second dad? Okay, you know what? I will like that. Can I have a second dad? Please. For no reason. like, I don't know what purpose will a second dad do. Pero luggage, welcome in. My parents don't give a crap. It's so funny. I showed your booth and it was like, oh, so she drew a sexy woman. Well, makes her money. You showed your parents my booth. Oh my god. You can have my second dad. I'll take it. Why are you giving it away though? Is it for a good or a bad reason? Doubles the dad jokes. You have no idea. I love there is this kind of thing I have to tell you about. Like, I love my dad a lot, and so do my friends. Like, my friends love my dad a lot. They really love him. Like, they cannot wait to hang out. Like, if we do a barbecue, they know that my dad will be there, and they're like, yes, Julia, we're gonna be there. And they love him so much because he always tells stories about his, like, you know, about his ears. It's hilarious. My dad is very hilarious when he tells those stories. So much so that I know the trigger words for every single one of them. Like, if somebody's new is meeting my dad, I will subject them to like 2 hours of me triggering my dad with words to make him say stories. And I usually do that after telling that to my friends. I tell my friends, now I'm gonna show you a little trick. Because I might already have told all the stories to my friends beforehand. So I'm like, it's like a quality check. Hello, welcome in. My second dad is cool, really. My second dad is not that good at grilling, but he's very funny. Oh, that's fine. My dad is very bad at grilling. We're good. I think together they might make something good. Perhaps, I have no idea. My dad doesn't know how to, like, grill meat. My dad doesn't know how to make meat. That's a thing that I learned when I was living with them. My dad is very good at cooking. He's really, really good at that. He was always the cook of the house. He loves doing that, especially in the evenings. But he doesn't know how to cook meat. He has never learned. For my entire childhood, I hate such bad meat, like whatever was beef, whatever was chicken. The chicken was so dry. The beef was always burnt. And for my entire life, I thought that's normal taste of like chicken and beef. Like that's what it tastes like very dry as fuck and extremely burnt. That's fine. When I moved out and I started cooking for myself, I was like, why does this taste good? Why this doesn't feel like a chore? Like every time that I go back to my parents' house, I subject them to my cooking, and I just look at my dad. I'm like, this is what you were supposed to do. This is what you were supposed to do when I was a kid. You made me eat dried chicken all the time. How do you fuck up meat? I have no idea. He's great at cooking everything else. I don't know what meat is the problem. Same with your dad, Sylvie. Is that probably a dad's problem? Do they think they know how to cook meat and then that's really not true? You be giving your dad death glare. I always do. Oh, nowadays I do. He pisses me off a lot. I love my dad a lot, but he pisses me off. Chicken dry cook. My dad cooks chicken for too long, first and foremost, because he wants to make sure that it's cooked inside. But don't you dare put a sauce in it. Don't you, like, the best thing of the planet while making chicken is either cooking it into a broth or a soup or like into some sort of sauce. He doesn't know how to do that. He hates it. Like, I've learned in the past months how to make like pulled chicken. Shit is amazing, guys. This is so good, so juicy. My dad will die if he eats that. Ayo, Blues. Yes, I'm working on the yellow one. I like the yellow one. He's so funny and pretty. If you're not my dad, no, actually, I might know why my dad always burnt everything. I have a reason in the back of my head. My dad has this weird obsession with scared of eating anything that's burnt. Hold on, let me do a thing real quick, guys. There is something that feels wrong. And I do not know how to describe it. Hold on, let me just... Oh, no, it's fixed. Okay, I don't know why. The previous canvas was showing me Neru very weirdly pixelated. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah, it burns, like, I think it's is really much scared of, like, raw meat in any shape and form. So much so that he overcooks everything. And you want to know why I know this? Because I've just realized. My dad doesn't like sushi. Because, per quotes, doesn't want to lick dead fishes. This is what he says all the time. Or raw fishes, you know? So now I know he doesn't like raw stuff. Yeah, I once because of him I've never had sushi until I was like an adult. And a couple of months ago I tried to drag him and my mom at the sushi place with me. My mom was very excited because he never went to the sushi place because of dad. And I tried my best to make dad eat something that was like salmon. He couldn't. It was like, no. I just want like cooked stuff. You give me cooked stuff. All right, dad. I think it's like, no, it's just the concept of raw stuff. It's not the texture for my dad. Although that might explain lots of things if that was the case. But Just really not doesn't like sushi. My mom was so excited. I want to bring... You know what I'm gonna do next time? I'm gonna just bring my mom to the sushi place. My dad can stay at home crying about it. I'm gonna go with my mom. I'm gonna ask them this weekend. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask them now. Can I write to my mom now and tell them? Like, Mama. Mama. I need to write to my mom later and ask her. Do folks in Italy not just dive down and burst open sea ultrans to eat regularly? Yeah, they do. They eat like octopus, like just taken from the water. My dad is built different or something like that. You just had sushi with your mom? That's time. I need to do it too. I just need to do it right now. Yeah, leave your dad at home so Chuck can go over there and have a barbecue. We'll show him barbecue is second to none. Like, it's so funny. Like, whenever I do barbecues with friends, my dad always like, oh, I'm gonna make the barbecue the best ever. And then every single time, my friends take over. Every single time. My friends like, leave it to me, please. Step away from the grill. Because my dad doesn't know how to cook. Just doesn't. So weird. If you can find an all-you-can-eat spot, your dad can do what my body did, get some random snack appetizers. Not gonna lie, chicken nuggets might do it. I always find it hilarious how at sushi places or you-can-eat places they have chicken nuggets, but the more I grow up, the more I understand. It's okay to have them. It's understandable why some places have chicken nuggets. That's completely understandable. Nuggets. I now want nuggets though. Because I get nuggets too now at the all-you-can-eat places if I want it. I mean, if I want it. Sorry, now I don't like this ponytail of yours. I need to redo it. Also, guys, I just noticed a very important thing. We are jumping into the last hour of stream. How are you feeling about it? I mean, sweet potatoes fries are amazing. I'm not gonna lie, the sushi place didn't have shit. Can I be honest? Can I be mad about it? That place had nothing to eat. They had like 20 like dishes, and that's it. I was so mad. A local sushi place for that price that will genuinely just like kiss you also. That was very little amount actually. There's nothing that I liked or that I wanted to try. Thank you for lurking, Dorno, but please take care. Do your best at work. Hello, Gigi. How's it going? I just ate chicken and sweet potato fries. I mean, they were pretty good. I mean, at Vexpo, I'm gonna bring you to the best place in which they do fried chicken. And you can be fully the judge of that. If they're good or not, I mean. Yeah, I'll bring you to all the places. I'll bring you to all the places. I will show you everything. I'll show you the world. Or whatever the song does. I've never seen Aladdin. But yeah. I'll show you. I will show you the 20 square kilometer that I have seen of Expo. And that's it. And I'm calling it a day. Oh, we're gonna walk a lot. I cannot wait to walk a lot. I'm gonna get comfy shoes on purpose. Thank you, Gigi. Not gonna lie, I had a hard time choosing the hair color. Because they need to look very yellow, this hair, but I feel like if I do it too much, it's kind of weird. Can I eat it? Yes. Once I'm done cooking, you can eat it. Yes. You just need to be a little bit patient. It's completely fair on you. And ironically, a lot of people wore masks last year of Expo at all the time. Just eating food, they took it off. Like in the evening, it gets pretty chill, not gonna lie. Everybody just are not gonna bother you. And if they are, I'm gonna punch them. They're gonna meet my match. Thank you, Nare, for this important point you check. That yes, are you? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna eat the canvas. Please do. Tell me how you after you eat it. You have to tell me though how much you would rate it out of 10. A good chef wants to know how enjoyable was the meal they prepared. I'll show you. We can totally just take out. Like we can also do that if you don't want to. Okay. Takeout is often a choice for fried chicken spots. I mean, the place that I'm thinking about, it's like more of a restaurant that is very, very nice. But yeah, honestly, like if something makes you uncomfortable, we can work around it. Or we can get a private table. Like I don't think they have like private tables, but we can get like one of the corners. We should be fine. And we can enjoy our nights out. Just hope everyone will feel safe. Not gonna lie. You know security is taken seriously of Expo. You know that very well, Ayo. Even though we're not on convention grounds, if anything happens, we know who to call. I said that very menacingly. We know how to call. We know who to call in if anybody fucks up with us. And when I see the legion of like security guards coming in. Honestly, mask off might be fine because I will be cosplaying myself. I'll keep the wig. It's gonna be so funny. I mean, like for dinner, we can like you can just take it off and we can just like go out like normally, like very chill. Like even with me without makeup, I'm fine with that. Pog, you mean I will not experience British culture burning out at the con? Hell yeah. I was showing up in the restaurant. I'm just wearing a whole ass wig and red eyes. My hair will be a mask, girl. If you want to, I can mess them up too. Like, whatever makes you more comfortable, I can do it, Ayo, please. Really, you just have to ask. We can all, like, agree, like, whoever we're gonna go out with. You're gonna look perfect no matter what, though. You're very pretty, Ayo. However you look like. Oh, shut up. You're super pretty. What do you mean? Oh, you went back from the audition, did you? 4 kilos! Let's go! Oh, congrats! That's amazing! I'm so happy for you. Congrats, congrats. I need to lose some weight before wax bars. Well, more than weights. I don't need to lose weights. I don't need to lose my numbers. I just need to go back to working out. I felt so weak at Dokumi, not gonna lie. I felt so weak and yeah. So stressed. Yeah, you know. She needs to gain weight, but all in muscle so she can pick up all her wives and princesses. And princess carry them through the con, yes. Ayu will be the first and only one for now. I'm gonna princess carry her around the convention, right? Yes, yes. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Epicole. Not gonna lie though, like I do have like core strength. Like I can easily deadlift lots of things. Like I've never tried deadlifting something, but I can deadlift all my friends, so I do think I'm kind of strong. The thing is that my only problem is my arms. I have what people call noodle arms. My arms are so weak right now. Like a couple of years ago, I used to like have like genuine muscles on there. Now I don't have them anymore, and it's torturing me. Not gonna lie. But I just need to do some exercise about those. Then I should be okay. Right. Right. I hope it's all everything I need. Yeah, very much so. Last year, did Princess Carrie Kitty, the girl that was with me, and wear a maid dress. She asked for your autograph in a sticker book, and she was, oh, that's so cute. And she was shocked I could. Really? I mean, you do look very strong. I'll never doubt you. I bet you could make me spin like a pizza, though, on your hand. Like, you could just, like, spin me around. Mm. Didn't I leave during one hug? I think you did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did that so easily, too. I'm gonna reach from the stars tonight. Reach from the stars tonight. Sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I have to record things after stream. yum, yum. I'm liking how this is turning out, but something is lacking in here. Yeah. Fake thighs. New video, brewing or other things? Both. I have to record for the new video today. I was not able to do that yesterday at the end of the day. And I need to record a couple of minutes of back vocals. For a thing that I forgot to register. Forgot to register the back vocals. Should I have a deadline of 4 days? I also have to make the video, but oh shoot. Yeah. I need to work. Yeah, back vocals. I mean, I kind of told you yesterday that I fucked up my voice during the weekend because I recorded a thing. I pushed my vocals to record a very specific thing that requires you to strain a little bit your vocal cords if you have never did that before. Maybe, Shlyn, maybe. But yeah. It's gonna be eventually, okay? Alright. It's gonna take a bit because the music video is gonna take a bit to commission and to get done. Da 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 na. Fungi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. Guys, give some flowers to the raiders. How was the stream? How did it go? Oh, shoot. All good? What were you doing today, if I can ask? Hold on, let me give it a... Gosh, I don't remember. Okay. Oh, you played Dark Souls! Holy, how did that go? So, just so you know, guys, Ayu is laughing at me in DMs. You're welcome, Ayu. Anytime. That was obvious that I like those more, okay? I am a basic person. You asked me for a feedback, and of course I chose the thing that... that's the thing that I would do. Okay, no, that was not the reason actually why I chose those. Because the first one elongates your face a little bit more, while the second one makes it a little bit, like, cuter. And also because I will have a better time drawing them if I make a fun art. But anyway. I use laughing at me at DMs because Joey's a thing. She's bullying me. But welcome back, Sobik. Welcome back. We discovered a new word, literally. We accidentally entered a painting? Wait, what? What? You did? Honestly, I'm always curious about Dark Souls. Because I always hear way different things from everybody. What do you mean you get into a painting? Of all things. It's okay. You can ask me later, are you? Unless you do have to stream, of course. Dang, yeah. Literally, it was a gigantic painting. If you approach it, it says examine, and we say, okay, let's try it, and it ate us. Oh no, it was like a mimic kind of deal. Oh no. I were gonna be able to exit it eventually. Hold on, I have to change my earpiece because it's low battery right now. All right. I'm liking this art now. I am not sure about the face shape, not gonna lie. It's because the mouth is pissing me off. Delete. My boyfriend sent me the patch notes of Marvel Rivals, and I told him I was not gonna read all of that. I said, you'll read long ass stories and then you don't read 5 nines. Correct. No. You're correct. I am on your side, Gigi. I am on your side. Tell him. Tell him I'm on your side and you are correct. I will not lose time reading things that I don't care about. I'm sorry. Marvel Rivals patch notes? Psh, no need to read that. I am gonna play the game anyway. I'm gonna find it when I play. Like with Deadlock. Like once in a while, like they do updates of Deadlock. And they like put out these very nice patches of like balances that they did with the characters. I'm not gonna read that. I'm gonna find out when I play. Why would I need to read a patch with the patch notes? Come on. I'm gonna find out in the game and get pissed at that at the point. Like anytime that they update things in Marvel Rivals in Deadlock, it's hilarious because I always get mad. Because it might have been something that I trained myself into taking advantage of. And they patched it. I was like, no! I remember that when I started playing it, they have not patched 7. And I main 7. I only play 7. I can only play 7. I don't know how to play anybody else. But I loved it also because it was very, very, very powerful. And then they patched him. And I was like, no! No! My gateway to winning! I was so sad in my head. I'm literally like, if there's no change about Loki, I ain't reading. That is fair. You main him? You're just like him. If you read a patch notes, you're aiming yourself with excuses to bring up when when dying to the enemy. Oh, really? Wait, is that what the patches are for? Dang. I got 27 kills as Punisher last night because the other team didn't look up. What? Dang. I think last night I did like a record of assists in Deadlock. Like I did like 70. Yeah, crazy. I loved it. Meow, 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 meow. By the way, guys, I want to remind you that we are officially entering the last half hour of stream. So how are y'all feeling? How are y'all doing? Are you ready for this last half hour? Living, considering lunch. What are your options? I am feeling okay. I am trying to keep in mind that after stream I need to record 2 different things. And one of the 2, I am gonna strand my voice a bit. So I'm considering if it's better to record the other thing first, but I think it's gonna be worst. I don't know. I just know that I am not gonna see dinner for a bit. I just know I'm not gonna be able to enjoy dinner for a while. You gonna eat focaccia tonight? Give me some. Give me some. I want focaccia right now. I miss focaccia. I miss focaccia dalle lunga. I miss those bitches. Which, if you don't know, they're like small focaccias with olives in it. And they're so soft and so good that people even made songs about them. Not much may need to go for groceries. No. Please go. Please go get food. A bit off topic, but there is one thing I wanted to ask. Do you want the new Wave High emote on 7TV? Since I was the one editing it, I could upload it for you. Oh no, it's fine. I'm gonna do it myself. There's a new one? Oh, wait, the one that you put on Discord? That's why you made it? For making the high thingy? How did you write it? Like, how do I add that one? It's so cute. I liked it a lot. I would love to have that. I'm really not, like, versed into 7TV. Unironically, like, I genuinely started having it not so long ago. So, I'm curious. How can I make that work? Because it's so cute. It's so pretty. Okay, Julia, hi. I mean, if you want to upload, Mastros, if you want to upload it yourself, since you're the one who made it, go for it. You just tell me, like, the name of it, and I'll search it up, and I will add it to the list. So, like, you can manage it. Like, you made it after all. If you want to upload it, like, it's gonna be, like, reconnected to you. I would like it a lot more. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. That's okay. But I still want, like, that your name is showing because you made it. You put the time into making it. But let me know when you upload it and if that's the name that you choose, okay? So I can add it. Thank you. Thank you for the sip, water. Is there an extension for Opera where Google defaults to web mode? Isn't it there in the settings of Opera? Like in the settings, like default browser? Because like I use Chrome and I can do that. I don't know if it's similar to Opera. My back. Yeah. Soft. Soft. Hello, Gabrielle. How's it going? Welcome in. I am doing wonderfully today. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you're doing great. Happy to hear that. Oh yes, that's true. Splatoon Riders is out. I hope if you're gonna play, you're gonna have fun with it. I need to check out all the songs, yes. I need to do that. I think I'm not gonna do it tonight, but tomorrow I might. Tonight I have my appointment with a brand new game that came out called Hololive Dreams. Because I'm a loser apparently, so I am gonna be playing that all night. Bro, I'm having any Splatoon ads, and I'm like, I have the game already. They have not been notified yet. I see. But yeah, the wait, you got an ad on Splatoon like on stream here? Peak. Oh, you didn't miss the lot, Captain. You didn't miss the lot. We're just talking about whatever as usual. Yes. But yeah, we are getting into last 20 minutes of stream. I mean, I have to keep reminding myself that today's not Friday. For some reason, in my brain, today is Friday. I don't know why. My brain is lying to me. Me too. I wish it was Friday. I'll get to sleep a little bit more in the morning. Unironically, my favorite activity to do in the weekend is sleeping in. Because I always obligate myself to wake up by like 9 a.m. every morning at least, because I will feel bad if I stay for more than that in bed. But I'm so tired all the time, so at least in the weekends I can sleep in and sleep until 11. So nice. Thank you, Mastos! When listed until approved, I could post a link either here or in Discord. It's better if you post it on Discord because links in chat are deactivated. But yeah, you can post it on Discord, yes. Same for me though. Oh, yeah, that happens. It's always happening. Thank you, Mastos. Thank you. Thank you for lurking, Gabriel. Don't shrimp. I am not now. Thank you. My back is hurting now. My back. Ah. Waking at 9 sounds amazing. I know. Like I already have it good, but it's because I stay up. You guys can imagine it. I stay up usually until like 3 a.m. because of work. It's rough out here. If I have to talk to people that are in the US, I need to stay up for that late. Whatever late or not. It's a pain in the ass. I bet that neighbors are always weirded out here. They're like, why is she still speaking? It's 2 a.m. Thank you for looking, Captain. I'm gonna reach from the stars tonight. Good day, 6 hours and 5 hours, yeah. Oh, but I'm glad that in the weekends at least I get to sleep a couple of more hours. At least I do. I do get it back a little bit. I love sleeping too, especially when I love. Okay, this sounds very old of me, but I love like washing my bed sheets in the morning and in the evening. They're so fresh and like clean and nice. New pajama, brand new, like full, like everything shower beforehand. Hair dry, hair clean. Oh, amazing. Maybe even a face mask to like top it off. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it sounds so old right now. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. How you doing? This is my escape. I'm so hungry right now. I should have not eaten a single hot dog for lunch. I should have something for dinner. I am very hungry right now. I'm gonna eat the tire tablet. Why did you eat so little? Because I'm an idiot. And I don't feel like I don't feel hungry during lunch. Whenever lunch comes around and I know that like in an hour or two I need to stream, I usually force myself to eat. Because I know like I'm not hungry, but I know that in some hours I will be extremely hungry, and especially if I'm on stream, it's very bad. So I force myself to eat, but I cannot eat a lot. I'm very stupid. At least for dinner, I do get hungry. Like at dinner, I need food. So yeah, I need the food right now. Thank you for the Sulia button, Sulia. Shoulder, like mascot, right away. Let me put it in. Also, thank you so much for the points for the community goal, guys. Can I put her in this one? No, I cannot. Okay, so it stays there, okay? It's gonna float into the nothingness of life, but that's gonna be it. So I can't afford food, but she would love if someone donated for her to be. No, not again. Not again, Sola. Nope. No more money for the pizza. You already like gave me money's worth for at least 4 pizzas. Nah. No, don't laugh. Don't laugh, Sticks. No. You need to stop, guys. I trained to found pizza now, so I cannot even go away to eat. I can feel that coming. I can feel that coming from a mile away. Yippee. That's plenty. 4 it's plenty, guys. It's more than enough. All right? Yeah, tomorrow is Pizza Friday. Tomorrow I might get pizza. Today I am considering it, but it's better if I don't. I think I have things in the fridge to finish, but tomorrow we'll get it, okay? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna have all the pizza on the wood. On the planet. It's gonna be all mine. Friday's kebab. You have a kebab day? For me, like, kebab day is usually for some reason Wednesday, but I haven't had a kebab in months. The last kebab that I had was in Germany at Dogumi. Alright? It's been that long since I had a kebab. I'm not used that much anymore to get that. Like, when I was a little bit younger with school and everything, it was easier for me to get a kebab because it was cheaper. But now, kebabs and pizzas have the same price. It's so weird. Mickey Bob. It was a very good kebab. I want to make kebab at home. You're fine, are you? You're fine. You're funny as fuck. Never change. Please never change, are you? I always choose last kebab. Yeah, don't write it down. Don't write it down. And never go bald. Yes! I don't even have to say it anymore. You just know it. I'm so proud of you. I say each and every one. Mm-hmm. You know, Sully can't handle your love in public. Ayu, she's easily very flustered. She knows that. Ayu knows that. She knows that very well. I get flustered about unrelated things too. Like, that is so freaking funny. She knows that when I see people happy, I become red in the face because I'm happy for them, because I smile so much. I am a problem. That's so freaking cute behavior. No, it's not. It's embarrassing. All right, I get red because I see people happy. I'm an idiot. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You know that I'm getting red right now. Shut up. Not adorable. I am a menace. I am a scary alien from the planet called Italy. Okay, I am scary. I'm scary. I am dangerous. I'm a skilled something. Shut up. She just loves women, guys. Leave her be. I'm dangerous. I'm gonna bark at all of you. Please don't clip me barking. Thank you. That was bad. Stop bathing me right now. So then you should kiss. We should. Yes. She's gonna try one pregnant. No, you know what, guys? You guys made me mad. You need a punishment. I'm gonna draw Heavenly pregnant now. Yeah, that's the punishment you get for treating me badly. If you make me more mad, I'm gonna draw Nostro too. Side-eye. Side-eye, you know. Your friend has had a good time, perhaps? Who told you? Well, it's gonna be a good time for you. For Heavenly, it's not gonna be. Actually, I am getting tired of me just saying things and saying over and over again that I'm gonna draw him pregnant or even Nostro, and then I'm not doing it. I am feeling mad at myself right now. We need to fix that, guys. Hello, Ryan! How's it going? From Canada? What are you doing in Canada? Hold on, that's not on the other side of the planet. How is morning there? I don't see how that's a punishment. We should misbehave more often, and if we get my break from it, yes. Visiting friends and family. Ooh. Then I hope you're gonna have a good time there. I hope it's not too cold. And I hope the air is good. I've heard what has happened in Canada. I hope the air is not too bad. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. We most of them smoke. Luckily, I'm glad about that. I mean, I remember you drawing a little heart of Heavenly, and even still sending it as a profile picture. Oh, that was crazy. He has blessed me so much. I'm gonna fight him at Expo. No, I'm not gonna fight Heavenly at Expo. I'm gonna fight Nostro. That's way different. I'm gonna fight Nostro. And by fighting, we mean just chatting all day long, probably, and drinking a couple of beers. But that's it. We're fighting. We're fighting to the death. Only the best one will survive. Yes. I want to see the cover of a Sonic song someday. That would be very fun. I think Sega will come for my ass if I do that, though. I have the slight feeling that covering Sega songs is a problem. Hello, Harry. How's it going? And hello, Waterfall. Welcome in, guys. I've never seen, like, cover songs of Sega songs so far. I need to check them out. I'm glad you're doing good, Harry. I'm doing wonderfully today. Thank you for asking. It would definitely sound good, not gonna lie. Thank you. In this world. Not gonna lie. You guys know that I want to do more songs. More songs. I want to do songs, you know, like I've not done a single one. Ever. Yeah, I've never done a cover song before. So I just hope that when the time's gonna happen, I hope everything will go good. You guys will like it, and I will make more. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm checking a couple things. I'm sorry for getting distracted, but I'm all yours again. I'm all yours again, yee! Hello, Xie. How's it going? This world set on its way. In this world. Has anyone ever gotten the freaking mission? Yeah, actually, like a handful of people. I still have to finish the most recent one. So I need to work on it. How do you do the wrinkles, folds, and shading of the clothes? Okay, so pretty much as a guide for the wrinkles and folds, it's sort of random. Like, I don't follow, like, usually you follow the idea of wrinkles. Like, you pretty much spend a good time on either references. Like, if you find a reference that really just shows you what to do, it's great. But basing the folds that you see on how real life clothes actually behave, like you wear the hoodie or you wear a jacket and you see how it moves, is the best idea ever, because it just is a little bit better to see how it realistically moves. But after that, after you study those kind of things, like how it kind of moves, how it kind of folds, how the shadows and lights work, you kind of just do it however it comes out. Like, you're never gonna make perfect folds. I think it's important to know that. You're never gonna make perfect folds, whatever you like it or not. But you can kind of pretend that you know how to do it. Like, what I'm doing here, it's how, you know, my brain is like, maybe they will do this. But it's not 100% how they will move. This is very wrong. Like, this is, I can say from afar, it just doesn't make any sense. So I'll need to redo it. It's a lot of the references, as usual, but after a while I use the references, you unlock the superpower of just making it the fuck up. Which I gotta say, it's how I do a lot of things nowadays. So if it looks good, I'll keep it. If it doesn't, I'll just try it again. And I'll find a better reference, maybe, perhaps. I promise you lots of artists will tell you the same thing. Fuck it, we boy, yes. inside of me. No looking back, no giving up. I keep on wanting, I gotta. What about the hair? Oh, the hair. Shoot. I will be bound to tell you the same exact thing, but with that kind of things, I do have a little bit more guidance. With the hair specifically, I use a technique that it's vastly used by the artist. So you have to think that this is like a hair strand. Okay. You start, of course, with the light color. Okay, this is your hair strand. You're like, oh, I need to make it blonde. What I do is, first and foremost, I find a shadow to put in the middle. So in this case, I just make it a little bit darker and a little bit more saturated. So I have a little, I have a middle ground kind of shadow. And then I can either, of course, add a hard shadows on top to make it oh, there is a hard shadow in there. That's what I like to do with hair. If the scenery doesn't call for hard shadows, she's underneath somewhere that repairs her from the sun, you can do it a little bit more still still there, but not fully going. And what I do with the bottom is that I either keep the original color or I change it up. Sometimes it's also cool to play around the colors. So maybe I want them to have, pinkish kind of ends. I just do that. I make sure to have a little bit of the original color going from the shadow, so it blends a little bit better, and voila, that's what I do. Then after I do this, I of course might do the outlines and stuff, kind of, the classical things I do usually. A little outline, pretending I know how to do the little fingers in the middle, play around with tools to make them look kind of realistic, kind of deal. Yeah, the usual shit. And then I might add also a layer on top of it to make the glow. This kind of thing. Hold on, where is this layer? I might make a little glow thingy. Up top. I kind of thing at this. And this is the easiest way of how I do hair. This is not how it's gonna look at the end, of course, but this is the guide that I always using my brain to make it work. And then of course I play around with it. I made strands in the strands, etc, etc. But that's, at least for the hair, I can give a little bit better guidance, for sure. Hello, GOTH, welcome. Hello, everybody, welcome in. How is it going, you guys? You bought the Lando Norris monster? How is it? I've not heard good things about that one. Have you tried to draw a character with really silky hair, super reflective ones? No, never. I mean, so far nobody has asked me, so maybe one day for a commission I will. In that case, I would just put a lot more colors, reflective ones. How did you get it like that rendered? Oh, I made a little tutorial about that, actually, that it's probably on YouTube and stuff on how I make my little glossy kind of reflections. It's a not glow, and that's it. It's a not glow layer. Unironically. I will show it to you here, because I need to do it for the legs too. It's a not glow. I used white. I just make a circle. I just genuinely use the blur on the sides, and it's done. Don't make my computer explode, please. It's very sensitive, okay? It already exploded last Friday. I don't want it to do it again. Add glowy layer, yes. But guys, I might have a bad news for you. Especially for the ones of you that just jumped in. Guys, it's been 5 hours of stream. If you guys do not know, I only do 5 hour streams because I need to do other things. So I am so sorry to tell you this right now, but we need to wrap it up and go away. I'm so sorry for the ones of you that jumped in right now, but please don't be too mad about it, because tomorrow I will be back here, same time, same place. We'll be finishing this art all together. Today we worked on this for 4 hours. There's an awful lot to do still, so last question, everyone, or start a hype train? No, don't start a hype train.
Last questions, everyone, or start a hype train.
No, don't start a hype train right now. Don't you dare. But, yeah, we're gonna be finishing this up tomorrow. Today we worked on this for 4 hours, so I need to take a little break from this. So tomorrow I will be fresh and seeing all the little errors I've did in this one. But I want to thank you guys so much for staying in for this long. Whenever you just turned in or you stayed in from the start, thank you so much for jumping in, for chatting with me a little bit, or for lurking. Thank you so much for all these things. You did a lot of progress, thank you. But yeah, thank you guys. You've been amazing. I really appreciate you so much. Really, especially thank you so much for the cool ideas that you gave me for next streams. If you guys lost them, I might be working on a spider persona next week. Not now, next week. Only if you guys finish the community goal. Yeah. The points that you're giving in. This is the last call to put in points for the community goal, of course. If you can do that now, you have to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. But hello, my. No, the spider sona, not persona. I said spider sona. You heard me right. I know you heard me right the first time. But no, yes, we're gonna continue